Alrighty, hey guys! I believe this is the second game of Cascade 2 happening so far. Got Storm currently in the lead with one base and a bunch of pack points, and Rattlist in second, meme page trying to get into second there. Very close so far between those two teams. What have we got? I think we've got Husky down in 7, watching some action happening at backdoor. Not too much happening at red at the moment. And that's an empty blue base. Up until Storm collapses back in there. Fantastic.
Oh, red's at green. And they're not at now.
No, they're now nothing's happening.
There's nothing happening again.
Fantastic. We've got a few people watching. Awesome. Alrighty. Peregrine's got us green, and I'd be interested to know if they're still attacking at blue there.
It's a bit quiet.
Yeah, there's not really too much happening. Got Cyrex on backdoor, and
Grub's leaving green.
a whole lot of nothing happening. So I imagine there might be some action happening around the center reload. With
Commentating at the right time here.
yeah. Who's in 7 there? Really low.
Only one base taken, it's like 8 minutes in.
Yeah. And
green.
Dodge. Oh, Peregrine. Perfect
Both
timing.
shot out.
Wow. Dodge was a bit disappointed with that one. Oh, and we can actually go back to that. Oh, it works. Fantastic. Wait, is that even this game? That's not this game, is it?
Replay of what? This isn't the right.
This is not the right game. Okay, that doesn't work. We have to wait more seconds. Okay. That is good to know.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Yeah. That is good to
Replay of the
know.
wrong game.
Replay of the last game. We'll try that next time and we'll wait like 10 seconds. Awesome.
Green is a blue. One in box.
There's also some green at
Shot out.
Dodge second attempt. And
Good finish.
Oh!
That's
Wow. Wow. That was very close. Cyrex nearly had him there.
Try it again.
No, you didn't wait long enough. You didn't wait long enough.
I did wait.
Oh, and it actually isn't showing the other one at blue, so I think that is just not working.
Yeah.
So that's good. We'll let Wham know, and we will not use that for the rest of the stream. Now we have to watch this all over again. We're very apologetic. Oh, yep, there we go.
Great.
Yes.
Didn't miss anything?
No.
Oh,
Shock's got 2 shots on green. I think that might have happened before. Shock doubles out of... I think there's still someone, yep. Peregrine in, there's a fight happening. Grub has pillar, team kill.
Oh, Grub is popping off.
Is Grub going to put a shot in? Doesn't quite get Peregrine.
Red
Wow.
retake.
And now that's back.
Grub is in again.
Grub's in again, and he's decided to shoot this time. Dodge got his back.
And he got it.
And clean. That was awesome. Shock didn't quite get there, but if green
Red
leads,
denied
blue
green
might
as
have
well.
it now. Yeah. Awesome. And all of a sudden, red base has no players in it.
Green are at blue again. And blue are at red.
Have they got 2 defending green base? No, 3. There's someone out front door there. And the party has well indeed gone to blue base.
It's a lot of action now.
As soon
Oh,
as
there
I
was a lot of
say that, a bunch of them leave. God, I need to commentate less. God. Fantastic. There's a whole lot of blues in there now, 3 in the base.
I think green is still at blue trying to get some more.
Is that Moss in front? Oh, Spider shooting green.
Pillar.
As Wax is shooting blue.
Oh. Shot out.
So, yep, Spider denied, but Wax did get. Wax has both now. So that is definitely a strong position for Rattlist. Now you reckon the party's coming back to red, so they're holding in with both pockets. Shock's about to dive. No.
Right again.
What's that?
Looks like there's some action at front door red.
Yeah, meme page still yet to get a base. However, it's not
Nearly
a very
11 minutes
high
in.
base game, but you wouldn't say that there's time for them to get. They'd have to pull something pretty strong out.
Oh, Moss.
As there's just a bloodbath happening in blue, but green is probably going to come out on
taking
top.
green as well.
This is the second game. Yeah. Shock's getting his red, and there's just no one at red. They've figured there's not enough time, so they have indeed dumped. Dodger's going to wait there and try and get his red with a whole bunch of blues wanting it more. Yep. Let's see, Peregrine and Moss both in each pocket. Spider shooting. Oh, yeah, well, here you go. Red, if red get up, waxed an eye. They really needed two bases there, so I think that might be it.
Yeah, that's probably it. It's a close game. Oh, for the first two at least.
Yeah, well, I mean, the pack points aren't that bad, but all of the action happening at green. There's 10 seconds, there's no way. The base is
Still not even
wrong. Yeah, not going to put shots in, there's no time. Oh, well, and then... oh, no, it wasn't replayed at work! Oh, that blue base. Ugh. Did not look at the phaser before putting a shot in there. You know, if Storm was closer, imagine he would be kicking himself silly if you was that 2 shots in?
One victim.
1. That's not too bad. You know, it's not 1,000 points.
2 denies and one of them was a time.
Yeah. So cool. Cool. We have, for some reason, not gotten the normal end game screen. That's a bit fun. I wonder if that'll pop in a second. Let's see if we can see anything cool. 50 turns. Yeah, meme page did get quite a few shots on green, but it was really busy towards the end of the game there. But the dump was too late. The dump was too late.
They dumped at like 11 minutes. I was like...
100%. That's annoying. I want to see the end screen where it like highlights all the best stats.
It's not even shown on that screen.
No, it's not. Husky with 3 denials. Tied with Wax. Grub loving some shots into his own teammates. Justified. I think that's most of the interesting stuff. Yeah. I'd say so. Tag streak, Shock with a 5 tag streak, which is pretty good in a game like this where you've got a couple of top tier teams in there. I mean, depending on the strat, you wouldn't necessarily be able to guess that game at the start, even though Rattlers would be typically the favourites there.
I cannot see what that says.
Yeah, but I don't know that cannot read whoever that is. Cannot read that alias. I'm sorry, buddy. Awesome. So Aftershock on red, Cool Surge Pants on blue, and Beans BFFFFs on green.
Should be a pretty good game.
Yeah. So yeah, Cool Surge Pants definitely favourites to win this.
Don't even know who's under.
No. We're both Sunny Coast, so we're not too familiar with some of these players. So far, you know, it's only Pre2. Me and Newt are on Lazy Town.
Yep.
So we're still very new to this. Just so you know, when the game ended, it didn't have like the usual end screen where it like shows all the highlighted stats and stuff.
Did it happen in the first game?
We didn't
weren't
see
here.
the end of the first game. Also, the replay doesn't work. It's just showing games from yesterday, I think.
Some action happening at green. Oh, shot out.
Oh, shooting. That is
Shooting.
Lilbo.
Good take.
Nice. Just in the nick of time there.
First base down.
Was he there? He was there with one teammate, or was he there by himself?
Looked like he was there on his own.
Yeah.
Red is now at blue as well. Getting an easy basic green. Although they are behind on pack points currently.
Yeah, which is interesting. I mean, Aftershock are only hanging around green people. 80% of that 1600, so they have not ventured anywhere near blue yet.
Two reds back door of green. One shot out. Ooh. And there's nothing else happening.
Nothing else happening, but we now have a green player back in green, which is always good to have someone in the base. Fantastic. And then the action's shifted to blue. It's a very light prodding kind of start here.
Couple of reds floating around blue. Maybe trying to get easy pick. Oh, he got him.
Yeah. Who was that?
Lilbo shooting red.
Lilbo.
He got it.
Oh, did he? No, he did
He
not.
didn't.
No, last second. The scoreboard is like a
So
second.
wrong.
Yeah, the scoreboard's about a second faster than the cameras on this end. So, yeah, sometimes you look at it and you're like, oh, they got it. And you look back and oh,
get it. So close though.
got two looking back door, one from inside the base there at red.
Scoreboard before cameras or cameras before scoreboard?
Scoreboard before cameras.
Yes, that sounds
They
right.
normally-
No, yeah, that is right. That
They
is
normally
right.
start shooting and then you see them running.
Yeah. Oh, green's coming in, sneak attack.
Green at blue.
Not quite a quick enough comm there. Finn sneaking in.
Willie.
And I think he
Get it?
does
Yes,
get it
he
eventually.
will.
He left quite a while there. Went into the lightning to make sure he didn't get from front.
And
Lilbo-
blue is at red again.
Yeah.
And he gets it.
Second attempt at red is successful there with an extra teammate.
One Shingus.
Shingus. I
He's
do
gone,
not
he's
like the
disappeared.
Shingus comm at all.
Just blue holding down red at the minute.
A little bit of something happening front door green.
Oh,
Last line is holding under the base. Looking at key, so pretty confident no one's going to come in back there.
one wrapping. Is he in? Can't. He's shot out. Red retake their base. And blue disappear.
Very nice. Blue has their defense back in the base. Oh, nice.
Method shooting.
Method.
And
is-
Method gets it.
Yep. Lilbo was very confident there that no one was going through back.
Probably bounced to green now. Try and get his second.
I'd say so. Green, I don't know if I can see maybe one other player. I think their backdoor might be helping with the attack on red.
Oh my god, they're going to shoot.
Is that
Who's that?
is Gaza going to try and take a shot on? No, he's got two. Oh damn! Finn just a second too late to save Gaza.
as well.
What was that?
He missed it.
Just get too laser focused on one camera.
Finn got denied at red. Oh,
Carnage denial is happening at red there.
is that two in a row?
That was Dart coming in after Finn.
Didn't clear his door.
No, he came in for yeah.
Red
Very
Dizzle
nice
taking
shot.
green.
Gaza loves one of those come in for the second shot deny really quick through the door.
Looks like blue's just taken over green entirely.
They have. And they've still got control of their own base for now.
Does he get another base? This one's not too far apart.
2 come in. Gazza's come in behind his teammate there and successfully got the 7-person out.
1 red under. Gets shot out by blue. And was that team kill? It's team.
May have been a team kill. Finn did come through backdoor as well, though. There's a lot of carnage happening at backdoor. Oh, and gets shot out by red. With many dives happening in quick succession.
Train happening.
Oh, shot in the shoulder or back a little bit it was.
Green are back in.
Usually
And
pretty
red
hard.
is at blue. It looks like. All of green is at home.
Yeah. Interesting. Aftershock, with only 1 base, isn't that behind pack point wise?
Red getting blue.
Jesse destroys. We've got 3 in blue. 1 still holding home at least. I'd say they'd have a second player out front door. There's someone at pin, front door red, so I don't know if that's a friendly or not. We'll see in a second, I guess. We'll find out. Yeah, I know it's a blue player, but they have someone watching front, so that's good. If they can get that extra player their blue base, then that'll be worth it if no one gets theirs.
Blue is at red as well.
Oh, Gaza.
Oh, shot out before they could even. Held it for so long at blue.
They did. That was. I think they only got 1 base out of that. Dart having his next attack on green.
Dart
red.
gets it.
Nice. And they needed that. Aftershock definitely needed that.
Red are back in blue, trying to cycle their bases.
Yeah, they're trying to cycle, and at this stage, it's an extremely close game.
Blue is at red as well.
Yeah. Red will cycle their last of blue, and then that'll the game should
dive back. Oh, he shot out.
Nice. Yeah, as soon as red's done at blue, the game will change quite drastically, I bet. Oh, Finn didn't quite turn in time for that.
Dizzle getting red.
Ooh, nice, and his whole team almost is there. I think they may have dumped to red.
Trying to counter the red dump to them.
I believe that's Butzer in back pock there, or Method. I can't quite tell from here. If you'd look up the camera and give me a smile, maybe I could find out.
Red is still at blue.
They are.
Who needs it?
Two of them need it, but they got interrupted when they were trying to cycle then.
Yeah. Only
Now,
one
do they lead to
now.
green? Yeah, they do. Finn tagging red, and there's Butzer. Denied. There was a bit too many people on top of Finn then. Butzer's coming in.
His butts are going to shoot it though. Yes, he
He is
is.
indeed. And
He gets
dive, but not close enough. Yeah, the game's Aftershocks up on pack points, but we'll see where they can
I think
capitalize on their
blue's
green
going to try
base.
finish on red and then
There will be.
try and get green. They might not have enough time though,
Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of action at green in a
depending
minute.
on what happens.
There's some
Oh,
Aftershock
Plank
fan.
shooting red. And he finishes it. Now all blue needs is green.
A lot of Aftershock fans in the crowd, it sounds like, outside of the briefing room here.
Red is at green.
Butzer is defending blue, and I wonder if he knows that that's the last red that needs his
Oh, there's
base.
2 base takes. One at blue. Red are now finished with blue. All they need is green as well now. It's going to get hectic.
Cool Search Pants doesn't even need many bases now, so they might just pull back a bit and try and get as many pack points as possible. They've still got at least one, maybe two players defending red when there's only 3 in the whole maze that need it. With 30 seconds left of the game.
They still get base.
A base, yeah. Yeah, they could get one.
I don't think it matters though, either way.
Oh, one. No, I didn't even get to put a shot in. Blue. Someone's in lightning. Is green going to get blue?
Shooting blue.
Gaz is shooting with 10 seconds to go.
Cool Beans shooting ping ponged.
Ping ponging. And Gaz
Gaz
destroys.
gets
Really, guys, ping ponging.
Cool Beans denied as well. That's blue.
I don't think we've ping ponged ourselves yet, have we?
I don't think so.
Hey, we have the good scores.
I think it's normally just like yell at you to do it before.
True. True, very good point. Interesting. Interesting.
Getting a lot of it.
Yeah, Ilbo, being the GOAT. Interesting method, finishing in 3rd with 9k, but had the largest DX streak of 9, which is pretty interesting. So it just shows him how well he was doing the rest of the time. Chutch getting 3 denials. What else have we got? Finn with a good tag streak there. I'd say it was probably a red base where he was popping off against a lot of players for a bit there. Interesting game. That was really cool in the middle of the game there. Second, third of the game where that was really even and it could have been anyone's game depending on how they played it out.
Yeah.
Well, what have we got next? We have QPL game. I love playing QPL. We have a regular Monday team training with Storm on red, Spartans on blue, and the Freaks on green. The Freak Tides on green. In terms of these colours, I'd say, I'm not sure I could pick a winner. Riptide can do amazing things on green.
Spartans are doing
Spartans
well. Blue.
Spartans love blue,
Absolutely.
and they're doing well so far for Pre2 2. But I would probably say Storm is one of the better teams on red as well, though.
Yeah.
So that's actually really interesting.
It'll be a very good game.
Are you a betting man?
Am I a betting man?
Do it. We got to make sure that
Of course I am.
if we guess now, we should guess for 2 different teams.
Okay, I reckon.
I'm gonna back Riptide.
I think Spartans will probably get it.
Think Spartans?
Yeah. They just are just. Their
yeah.
blue base is just like.
Spartans have been doing really well. Obviously this is Cascade 2, so we're all still trying to win every game. But it really depends because these guys play with each other a lot, and there may be some wacky strats in terms of dumping, split dumping, whatever, pulled out to try and change the momentum of the game. So
Yeah.
we shall see.
I wonder if they're going to do their wide, like a bit looser defense.
Who? Storm?
No, Spartans.
At blue, possible, yeah. Did Taipan just walk? That was close. I almost saw that Taipan. Come on now.
Zeropa is at back door.
Holding close
Fuzzy
back.
in. And is that volley under at green?
Yep, volley under green.
And Moss at red. Which
Moss,
makes sense.
the
as
dirty lefty.
As the lefty. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, you watch yourself, buddy.
There's someone already prodding at front door red. I wonder.
I think it's probably green.
Oh, nice. Good comm
Moss
out
is
of every
turning.
direction.
Oh.
He did double in the last one, though. That was an excellent effort. I think that the Firebird comms at backdoor must have been on point then, because I don't know how Moss survived for as long as he did then.
Hog is in.
They are in now. They've won those duels.
Oh, Noodles
Oh,
out.
and a deny from Firebird. Very nice. He'll be happy with that. That was a long lunge.
Moss is back in.
This is back in. Is that Bones?
Bones is
that
also
Bones hiding at the
sat
door
in
there?
the corner.
Dude, Shock sits in that spot as well. I am not getting tagged from that spot. I'm
Oh.
looking every
Oh,
time.
I sit there as well.
Oh, well, yeah, but that's fine. You're my team. You better be there.
Oh, good turn from Moss.
Moss.
Oh, look at him go.
The comms happening at red must be excellent right now because Moss
It's
isn't
like
even.
Jesus right now.
Moss isn't seeing any of these players. He's going, oh, is there someone there?
Shock is home.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're holding pretty heavy. Shock's covering mid.
There hasn't been very much action at the other two bases.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, as you can see from the bottom there, both teams are kind of equally attacking red, but they're not attacking each other. Both have decided that Storm's the bigger threat, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know, obviously, what their plans are. But both teams are above 60% of their score coming from red. But Storm's getting all the pack out of that.
It looks like Green's moved to blue as well.
Yeah. Well, they'll know that
was
oh, wow.
Will he get denied?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. I think that's Hazmat, who was just shot out of Snake.
Shock is under.
There he goes.
And Moss is back.
And he's back. Quick little reload, probably. Yeah. Oh, no. No reload.
And Peregrine is at green, doing a little prod.
I think that was Riptide having a little bit of a chat and an update there because they'll know that their pack points aren't great compared to the other teams. Looks like they're trying to get backdoor blue at the moment.
Blue's moved to... Oh, green is at...
There we go.
Backdoor.
Wow. And I'm not sure if there's going to be any Storm arriving at blue quick enough.
He's not going to shoot it.
I'm waiting to say something because I'm sure one of the twins are going to start from the base. I don't think they're waiting for the good timing, but
They could have got it. They could have got it.
oh,
And they're out.
and they're Shock.
And Shock is shooting.
That's
and
interesting.
Shock got it.
That's really interesting. Shock, that is a pretty much a masterclass on piggybacking from Shock there. There was a what? 2 or 3 blue, 2 green locked in the base, and Shock's just like, you know what? I think that's my base.
I feel like green could have probably got that base there if they shot.
If it was me, I wouldn't be able to help myself. I would not be waiting that long before putting a shot in.
I don't think I would have waited that long. I'm too eager.
They would have had a reason to wait that long, but I don't know. Storm had an opening where we're being attacked less now. I wonder where they've all gone.
Yeah.
Rush to blue, and there was a time there they could have gotten the base before Shock turned up, but again, that's the benefit of hindsight. So
Looks like they're attacking green now. Peregrine is in.
there is front
Peregrine got
door dive happening from both. Well, you can't really call that a dive.
Storm's doing really good at the beginning here.
They're doing very good.
Getting some good bases.
And pack point.
Yeah. Great pack points.
Yeah.
Especially after that big attack at the beginning of their base. So that Stalker is in at green.
We'll see if a teammate comes in before the base comes back up.
Stalker is shot out.
Did not tuck quick enough from Pillar.
There's 2 blues under as well.
Peregrine is obviously there with someone else because he's got green, so we shall see who he's attacking with.
Fuzzy shot out.
Oh, and Shock's
Shock is
back.
in. Pug is shooting.
Wow.
Denied.
Wow. Oh, who shot? I don't even know who shot Peregrine then. That's really interesting. They went from green to blue really quick there to try and capitalize, and they almost got away with it. There we go. Noodle getting that front pot take, and Shock. Was that a miss?
Looks like
I
it.
think he missed.
Peregrine having a little run
Peregrine's
around
and
blue.
Lightning. Oh, easy. Fuzzy had no chance there. Let's see if
And-
Zeropa sees it. Peregrine's in the base still. Oh, close. Close.
Looks like Potato is at green as well. There's not a lot of action at the minute. Bit quiet. Spartans try and take out green. They have 0 bases at the minute. Maybe I jinxed them.
Yeah, commentator's curse. Come on, man. Yeah.
They had their. Oh my god. They do have quite a bit of pack though.
Yeah.
Spartans
It's
just
a
look like
close
they're running
game.
away
I
with
mean,
it, though.
they're down about a what is that, one base of pack points, which, considering the attack at the start, isn't that much, really. That could very easily change. It's only halfway through the game.
Shock's still trying to get into blue for his teammate. Who's he attacking with?
Peregrine?
Yeah, Peregrine needs blue.
So Shock's going to probably cover front door there. Looks like he's in lightning. Trying to shoot Zeropa. No, that's Fuzzy.
Fuzzy hops back in. Oh,
There's three of them
are home.
there. As Green is trying to get into... Green and Blue trying to get into red, but I think that was just Taipan tapping once. Oh, nice. Noodle.
And Noodle gets red.
Pug is very happy about that.
Yeah.
They needed that to stay in the game. Because, I mean, Pug's not getting away from them. We'll see how the reeling in goes.
Blue is still holding. 3.
Noodle with 2 team tags already. Perfect, that's what we like to see. Volley is still holding low.
Peregrine's still trying to crack blue.
Other than when Peregrine got in there quite skillfully, no one's got green because Volley is just sitting there with a 433% tag ratio, which is really nice. There's some people that just play that 7 spot and just go to town and absolutely love it there. As long as you've got some good comms from ideally
Carton.
both doors.
Is that Carton?
That is Carton.
Oh. It's a good dive, but it just couldn't get shot.
So they're attacking with 3.
Spartans are in.
That'll be
Denied by Moss.
Everyone just Storm collapses back in. They're very good at that. 2 inside. Shock is going to secure backdoor.
Spartans are not having a good time at the minute with their bases.
Storm looks like they're going to hold pretty heavy and just try and scare the other teams into going somewhere else for the moment. Wonder where they'll go. So green's gone to blue. Noodle and Pug up. I don't know whose shoe that is, but there's definitely a priority shoe there. Oh, and the Carton sneak attack. Hell yeah.
Is that
Hell
Hasman
yeah,
gets...
Carton.
Who was that? Oh, Carton.
Carton got
Carton
blue.
gets blue.
They thought that the twins were just attacking by themselves again, and Carton's just snuck in there and shot both other players in the back.
Stalker.
Shock giving very
There you
clear.
go. Spartans get their first base on
Oh.
green. As they've all dumped.
Awesome.
Trying to pull it back now at the end, Spartans.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to hold green there. You got Taipan tucked in inside front door.
Pug gets blue.
Yeah, Shock not quite denying there. Oh, doorbell. There, we do have a ghost here at Laser and Sunshine Coast, so that is either a pack swap or a ghost. I'm not making that up. I'm not making that up. Peregrine denied.
Will Peregrine get his blue base?
Ooh, Shock's in there.
Oh,
Shot in the shoulder. Damn. They had an opportunity there, but there is a lot of Freak Tide hanging around blue. Oh, Spartans.
Taipan denied at green.
But
they got
Potato
red.
got red.
Trying to
That
pull
would
it
have been
back
big
now.
if they got both of those then.
Oh. Taipan going again.
He's going to get it now.
And he gets it.
Or just. Moss was trying his hardest then. Wow. Wow.
It's getting close now towards the end.
Oh, yeah.
Spartans brought it
Hey,
back a
Freak
lot.
Tide's in number 1. Storm,
What's that?
well ahead on
Stalker shooting
pack.
red. And Stalker gets it. It's going to be real close.
It's looking interesting now. Storm was in a very strong position for the 2/3 of the game, but
Shock shooting.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
he got denied by Potato.
wow, can't be happy with that.
Oh, and he's going insane.
They might bounce.
Moss
unless-
shooting green.
Moss
And Moss gets it.
does get it. I think they're going to bounce now because they cannot get green
Hazmat
again.
looks like he's trying to get his red.
Yeah, and you can hear them. They're all racing to blue.
Taipan getting his red, and he gets it.
Wow, Spartans late
Damn,
in there.
they've really brought it back here at the end.
And I'm not sure that Storm's going to get blue. It's not going to happen. Not with 10 seconds. Not with that
Damn.
Potato in there. Oh my
The
god.
comeback from Storm there was...
Oh, Bones!
Oh,
Bones! Oh!
my boy.
Bones! Oh! Oh!
That was a great comeback from Spartans there.
That was a steep climb.
Getting all of their bases in off the 9 minutes.
Storm was dictating most of that game. I mean, look at the line graph there.
That's insane.
Not the worm. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize.
The line.
Yeah, I don't trouble yesterday. It's a worm. It's a worm. It looks like a worm. Wow. That was
a good game.
a fun game to watch.
That was great.
Because Storm felt like they were in pretty good control of that game, but they did not commit a hard attack as soon as Green and Blue did.
Yeah. They held so good at the beginning. It's a shame that it just the
Yeah.
attack just couldn't
100%.
run through as hard.
Yeah. They almost, I think they matched pack with Spartans about equal there. My math could be wrong, but it's vaguely equal. Slightly ahead of Freak Tide. But, damn. Wow.
I was right.
You were right. Maybe that's commentator's curse. Maybe one of us should have backed Storm.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, guys. That's our
Our
bad.
home team.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, home team, yeah, it's interesting because obviously Storm is mostly Sunny Coast, but over the past few months, like Spartans have been here
A lot.
every Monday, pretty much.
Every Monday.
Same with most of Riptide, same with most of Storm, same with us. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Come on.
But But that was interesting. I think I was right when I said you wouldn't be able to call it easily.
Yeah, no, there was no way. That was a tough game for all of them.
Taipan score ratio 150%. It's pretty cool. 2 denials by a few people. Pug the Goat with a 4-chain. Peregrine might have had a DX streak there. I think he was holding a maybe front door for a bit. No, he was attacking a lot. No, that
I
makes
think it was
sense.
probably a blue.
Yeah, they were attacking blue a lot. Yeah.
Bit railed.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. Well, they were attacking with 2 against 3 and 4 players a lot.
Yeah.
So, yeah, cool. This game we have. Oh, it's already gone there. Who have we got? We've got Rattlers.
Aftershock, Rattlist, and Meme Page.
Hell yeah! Awesome. I think this is Rattlist's first game of the day. Aftershock's already played one. Not sure about Meme Page. I think it might be their first game as well. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Prediction. Rattlist the favourite. Aftershock did really well in their last game. I don't suppose you know who's holding 7 there, do you? They're super low, but they're very face low to the ground there.
Think
Oh, is that dodge?
it could be
Oh, damn.
Bonfire. I'm thinking.
Well, they're holding inside green with 2, so they must think that they're going to get a heavy attack on themselves. Oh.
One at green is still not shot.
So-
Probably under. He's doing what I do.
Yeah, I should just stop talking. Every time I say something, they just do the opposite.
Someone is backdoor at blue.
Oh, dodge again, come through the same door. Didn't get as lucky that time.
Some action happening at red front as well. Who's that?
That's Spider.
Spider, yeah.
Spider's come through, testing the defences that Rattlist has left there.
Who's under a Rattlist?
I think that's not Sadlamp, is it?
Oh, Husky.
Oh,
Left
Dodge
hand.
getting doubled in there.
Husky is under a red.
3 people are setting back door.
Bit of action at green.
Green's got someone on the L there, looking tight on the door. Interesting.
Red going back door. Green. Oh, whoever's under green is doing great. Don't know who it is, but they're doing great.
Is that Zam? No.
Sadlam?
Try to look at the hair. No, I think Sadlamp's out. Try to look at the hair, but of course people don't update their pictures too much.
All of their hair is the same.
Show us your face.
Look at the camera.
Look at the camera. Bro, look up. I think it's Sadlamp, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of green are at home at the minute.
Yeah, Green's all home. We've got Bonifer under now. Not under, 7.
There's not a lot happening at the minute.
It's not happening. Centre reload's probably pretty busy with people trying to get the high ground.
Trying to get some points probably from a distance. Oh.
Dodge, there we go.
Oh.
The first. Oh. Is that lightning? I think someone must have been in lightning there. Dodge feeling a bit unlucky. He's diving blue quite a bit now. Probably going to try and change up the doors that he's diving from. I'd be interested to know where the rest of red is because it looks like he's attacking by himself.
Yeah.
Mean page looking pretty even, but Aftershock getting most of their points from Rattlist.
Oh.
Oh, they're both lightning? Who won out of that? Oh,
they both lost.
Yeah, they both lost. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, there's 2 back
Couple
door
of red
now.
and blue getting shot
they're
before they
gone.
can even get in.
Need the mic a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You got a deep voice. You need to talk with more
No.
gusto. That is an interesting hold of 7. That's nice. Not much is happening. I can imagine there is a very bored Husky.
Probably.
One barrel now. One of the last games yesterday, Husky was popping off. I think in maybe the last 2 games, it looked amazing to watch.
Blue trying to crack into green.
And doubling.
Doubled out.
So that's an empty base
Red
now.
is a blue.
Oh, I grabbed did not expect to win that.
He's getting it.
He did not
Oh.
expect. He kind of was like, oh, I won? What? There we go. He'll be happy with that. Oh, Dodge is not going to be happy about that. Grab will just go, oh, look, I just got it. Fantastic.
It's doing what you do to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you leave. And then I just, get it by myself. Oh, where were you, bro? Back at base, back at home.
Meme page doing good on pack points, getting pretty close to Rattlist at the minute, even though they do have a base.
Yeah. It's about even. They're not sitting on a particular team. Slightly favoured towards Aftershock.
Yeah.
Aftershock getting most of their points from Rattlist.
Looks like Scrub is trying to crack into green.
By himself?
And Lou is being attacked as well at
Is
the
that
same
Dodge
time.
again? No, Dodge! Please, come with 2 to blue. He's really confident that he can get it by himself.
Looked like Spider is close. Yeah. Green is in at red.
Is that Zam? Oh, Dodge denies.
Dodge comes back.
Dodge denies. Dodge shoots out. composure while everybody's fighting at red, and they'll try and get some more pack points here because they are still down on pack points to meme page.
Husky hops back in. And looks like everyone's left red.
This is interesting. Not much at all happening on the cameras.
Dodge is that Dodge? A green?
Not winning that duel. There's two looking at him. One's mid and one's snake, so I'm not sure he's going to win that.
It's like red is a green as well.
You know, it'd be good if we could have that maze tracking, but if not, we should put one of those spider cams in so you can remote control a camera over the top of all the walls.
Get droned.
Yeah,
Like,
oh, yeah,
above
or just put like a 360 cam on the ramp so that we can see the middle as well.
Yeah.
Dodge not having the kind of luck that he's probably looking for so far.
Husky's doing pretty good under at red with only 2 tagged against him.
Yeah. I think, is that?
Someone shot out of blue as Crouchy shoots it and gets it just before
Very nice.
it's denied.
Yeah. Only bases.
Some action happening at red as well. Is that green or blue? Which one?
I'm not sure. Sometimes light's too fast. The UV sometimes just washes out the colours in a little bit of a weird way. Grub trying to come in front door of green.
It's like Crouchy's trying to crack into green as well.
Okay, they've got 2 rattlers trying to get backdoor green now.
Dodge is not having a good time trying to crack into these bases.
No.
Looks like blue's all leaving.
Aftershock not necessarily down too much on pack points at all.
They're
compared to
relatively
Rattlers.
close.
Yeah.
Spider shooting blue and he gets it.
Very nice.
And some action happening at red as well, it looks like.
Is that Jimmy, the thick Jim himself, just waltzing
Husky
through
shot
blue?
out. And Wham takes his spot as he's
Ooh.
followed into the base.
Yeah, but Grub saving him there.
Oh, team shot.
Oh, come on now.
Jimmy
Yep, Jimmy's
shoots.
going to try and get blue now. But, oh no, green's going to take it. Sad
Sad
lamp.
Lamp gets
As Church gets
blue
red.
and
Red
Church
finally fell.
Gets red.
Wow, that was a lot of pack action, and red finally fell. Interesting. Interesting.
Blue's dumped, it looks like.
Yeah.
Wham hops in.
Yeah, they're definitely cycling blue, but green's got that idea as well, of course, with their last 2 players.
Both of green shot out. Wham's
No
getting
one's-
his blue base.
He did have a help. Okay, so not defending fully there. They did have a helper on backdoor.
Yeah, and green retakes their base as well. I wonder where blue are. Oh, green.
There was
Sorry,
one
green.
person in lightning there.
Is that Spider shooting him before they can even get in?
Dodge would really want this
Big
base,
Jim
but he's,
shooting blue.
letting Jimmy get it. Now is Dodge. Dodge is going to wait. They do need
Gonna
it.
sit in
They're
the
not-
corner.
Yep. Praying to every god that he knows.
Oh, he's leaving.
Interesting strat. I wonder if he'll double back and sneak attack that.
2 of them in back pocket at red. Getting a bit close to each other there.
Shoulder tag from the person sneaking there.
Zam shooting blue.
From box. Interesting. Dodge thought he was needed somewhere else. more than that, which is probably true.
And
After
blew it
shots.
in a red.
Oh, Fuggin getting red. How much time's left?
Oh,
Dodge.
15
Dodge has
seconds.
come and blue's not
Did I
out.
get it? It'll be...
It's not going to come up. It's not going to come up. It's not going to come up, is it? No way. No chance. Team kill. No.
Husky shooting blue.
Husky what?
Oh, did he get it?
Husky? No.
He didn't get
He
it.
might need us.
He didn't get it. No one got any denies that
We
game.
could just get a, what? Oh wow, that's crazy. No denies.
That's insane.
Guys, no denies. I know you would have denied them. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, yeah, we could. There's no one in here with us at the moment, so we can't exactly get a score check from the more up-to-date scoreboard. But an extra base may have helped. Wouldn't have helped Radless get there. And I think the Husky just got time denied. 2 shot. With a good tag ratio.
Yeah.
Which would have looked really good if he didn't then just lose 1,000 points.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Rob with 58 tags,
Yeah,
44 against.
yep, 202 score. Crouchy with a 6 tag streak. Oh, and Spider and Sadland. A lot of 6 tag scores.
Holmes
there.
with a 9 deact streak.
That's fine, you know. You win some, you lose some. That was an interesting game. You can see for that kind of middle third there, but there was like no bases going down at all, depending on how it played out. You know, the pack points really weren't making too much of a difference there, but that was interesting. That was interesting. Meme Page capitalized a lot better than Radless did at the end of that game. And I feel very sorry for Dodge. Dodge wasn't denied, but he was mentally denied a few times there. Yeah. Oh, and sorry, we should have mentioned that no green bases went down that game. That's crazy.
They didn't.
No green bases.
Damn.
Yeah, wow.
Held real good.
They held well, and they almost all had blue. They didn't. So they obviously were attacking red, but they were happy with their blue,
Yeah.
and that got them the game.
Spartans.
Cool Surge Pants.
Rip. Died.
Rip Freak, as I like to call them. Rip Freak.
Rip free.
Rip Freak.
Jesus.
Oh, awesome. Favorites to win this one. Probably Spartans. Spartans have been doing very well.
This will probably be another really close game, I would think.
Freak Tide, I was talking to them right before they started. They are definitely looking to try and be in a bit of a better position for the finals. And they will be hungry for this. But so will Cool Surge Pants. So it will pretty much... Spartans will obviously be going in confident.
Yep. And I know Spartans won't want to lose any of their games today if they can prevent it.
No. If they can stay at the top, they will be sitting pretty for final.
There's a couple people
Green with pack
at
point?
green, and I think at red there's also a couple.
Well, Freak Tide feeding the Spartans points 80%. Yeah.
Green are in at red.
Yep. Almost a collision. The 2 people from 2 different directions going into...
Little Bo's back in. Gets shot out. Is that Pug? Or Noodle? They both look
Noodle.
the same.
I think that's Noodle.
From behind, they both look the same. There's
That
no...
looks like Noodle. I'm going to put my money on that. Yeah, there's probably almost a collision there. There's 2 people running at Shingles from the opposite directions, which doesn't happen too much. Alright, Volley's back in.
Is that... Who's under at green? Is that... No, it's a row. Who is that?
No.
Legs out front door.
Dude, the hair. Stop taking... People can always have the same haircut. That'd be great.
I know. I think it's Fuzzy, probably. It might be. Is Fuzzy playing? Fuzzy is playing. It might be Fuzzy.
Might be fuzzy.
Blue trying to get green.
Lilbo gets shot out there. Holding very low under. Probably didn't even realize someone was there. We
Oh,
got
Taipan
red,
getting red.
and they're going to hold it.
Now red is going to be held by
Oh, Freak Tide's coming in.
Carden getting green.
Hell yeah, the goat himself.
Cart goat.
Cart goat. Fantastic. They needed that. That was clean. They need that
And
to stick with Spartans.
That pug is under at
Yes, that is
green.
Pug. Leg there. Oh, it was leg.
Blue is back in at green. Trying to get the base before everyone comes back.
Oh, potato
shooting him
doubles.
out.
Only Lilbo.
Lilbo shooting. Lilbo gets it.
Oh, nice. Good tuck there. I
Just
think there's
before Pug
green
get
in.
What is that holder blue? What is that?
No idea. That's fine. As long as the knee doesn't stick out and someone dives the wrong way, that's fine. I'm not going to question it.
Green trying to get into red there. Potato.
Bread calling something's about to happen at back door. And can't quite pin it in there at back door. That's Lilbo trying to get in, maybe with Butsa. Oh,
Blue shoots out red. Taipan hops in. Gets shot.
oh Butsa.
Butsa gets red.
Clear back and simple as that. Very nice. And they needed that to be back in the game.
It's a good take.
Down a base and pack points, but again, as we said, looking pretty even so far. First third of the game.
Cool Surge Pants down a bit on pack currently. But other than that, pretty close game. All three at 10k.
Lilbo is vocalizing something there to his teammate.
Leg hops in at green. Trying to lock it down before the others come.
Taipan running in as fast as he can. Oh, Butsa isn't going to... Oh. Taipan is just surviving from both. I had no idea that Pug was there. And then Noodle. Oh. Wow. Fantastic.
Green is at blue. So is red.
Damn.
As Noodle gets
Shooting from
it.
Snake. Clean. Taipan had a goal there, but did not know that he was at Sneak. Otherwise, he would have gone around the Lightning.
Green holding hard against blue here.
Yep. Leg holding pretty low there. Oh, wow. Looked away,
No
and
comms
that is
at
Pug in.
front.
Yeah, looking the wrong way, it looks like. Oh, no,
That's
that's
Noodle
Noodle
in.
in. Noodle is in.
Oh. Leg gets back in.
Interesting. Blue's holding pretty decently with two inside. Freak Tide getting a little bit starved of pack points, just a tiny bit.
Oh,
Oh.
that was good from Noodle there.
was good.
Waiting until he looked away to dive.
Definitely needed that.
Good take.
But yeah, no one is really attacking their base. Looks like there's someone on front door there now, but they are not getting many tags inside.
I wonder if Spartans are going to dump again.
I'd say that's likely. Didn't give him a
From
com.
LA.
Did not come to the
A lot of people
Pug.
at blue as well. Fuzzy is under at green, trying to hold out Pug and Noodle.
Butts was in the base now. Red is
As
definitely aiming
Pug
to lock
shoots it,
green.
and he gets denied.
Yeah, leg.
Yeah.
I thought leg doubled, but just came straight through. I'm not sure if there was a com there either. He didn't seem to turn his head front.
Taipan at red base.
And wasn't commed. And
Was it?
Lilbo to succeed there. Lilbo does need red.
Doesn't shoot it.
No, well, that was good because he knows
Yeah.
how many people were there to attack him.
Looks like Noodle's back in as well. Where's that pug?
If he looks up a bit, Murukatoya. That
That's
looks
Pug.
like Pug, yeah. And volley is back in. I love that front pock hold at blue. That's great.
Fuzzy shot out. Leg gets him though.
Taipan shooting blue. And I'm not sure there's any.
Taipan gets blue as. Who's Big Freak?
Oh, Big Freak. That's bread.
It's Bread.
Yeah, because Big Red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Like, I love the commitment to the name change, but come on, guys.
Freakhead.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound as good, does it? Ugh. Definitely aiming to lock down. Is there a com this time? Is there no?
No com again.
What's happened? So that was volley.
Pug is not going to be happy.
I don't think Pug will be happy about that because that's twice in the same
Method
spot.
shooting green and he gets it. And leg shooting blue.
Leg shooting blue. They're pretty
he
confident
gets it.
backdoor, and he gets it. All of a sudden, the game's opened up base-wise.
I think Spartans have.
Climbed up in pack points.
Yeah. Maybe spread out a bit more.
Yeah, I mean, they're attacking both teams equally.
Taipan is in at red. Trying to get leg his base. Fuzzy is in.
Fuzzy's going to shoot straight away.
And he gets it.
And he gets it straight away. No thing happening there. So I would say they'll try and get the rest of their green base, which is only 2. They need a lot more blues than greens.
Pug shooting green as he finally gets it.
Yeah. So they've done like a semi-base swap a little bit where green will finish their reds and red will finish their greens. And Cool Surge Pants, I'm not sure, other than maybe a little bit of pack points, I don't think they're going to be able to capitalize on that much. Yep, there you go, same time. And
Leg
both
shooting
destroyed.
and red as well shooting.
Wow.
2 of red are at green, even though they both already have it.
Yeah. There's plenty of blue needers there. 6 need blue.
Bradizzle shooting green.
That's a good move by them to swap out.
Both trying to cycle it.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely need to make sure they get all the rest of the bases possible. Because there will be a fight at blue now that they don't need to be involved in.
Potatoes getting red.
Freak Salad and Potato both getting an extra base each.
Looks like the comms are a bit late for Freak Ties.
Well, Carlton, the GOAT is... Oh, volley just going in and taking green off of Cool Surge Pants. Freak Tide holding with 3 in the base. There's 1 out front door, probably 1 out back. They are getting all the blue, and they don't want Spartans to get any more blue.
As Volley's holding back of
Stalker,
at
Freak
green
Team.
to try and stop blue from getting it.
Wow.
Oh, and all of red is shot out by blue.
Yeah, well,
Fuzzy backdoor.
they didn't have anybody on one of the doors outside, so no comms out there. Volley just had a jump scare from, I think, Pug there. That was really funny. 30 seconds. They're going to try and get 1 more red.
Method
Stalker
shooting
and Method.
blue, red
Both
and Stalker
destroyed.
shooting blue.
It's a base game. It's a base race, I
3
should say.
bases just go down. Oh,
Yeah.
no, 2.
They need
They didn't get green.
both of those reds. Oh, red's just defending green because they can. And that'll be game. And yeah. Wow, amazing.
Close game.
I think that was my call. What was
We're
your call?
going off the same calls as the first game.
I don't remember. Did we make second calls? I don't remember.
I don't think we did.
Anyway. Awesome. So yeah, that was
Stalker getting a lot of the yellow stuff.
oh yes, a lot of the highlights, yeah. 58, 153% score ratio as well. to tagging all the teammates. Tag streak 7. That's pretty good. Tied with Taipan. Carton the GOAT with a chain of 5.
Butzer with 2 denies. And the leg as well with 2 denies.
I can hear a very happy Riptide outside right now. They did want to win this badly. There was a lot of base at the end there, but pretty consistently Riptide was down on pack but up a base. And they kept that the whole game, capitalised whenever necessary. Well done. Well done.
Good game.
That was another good one to watch.
Spartans probably won't be too happy about the second there, but
No. But they didn't come third, so that shouldn't impact them too much, as long as it's not the trend of the day. But they had a very good Saturday, so...
yes, they did.
Coming up next, we have Rustic on red, Bean's Boyfriends on blue, Storm and green. So,
Do you want predictions on this one?
Storm favourites.
Yeah.
Beans have been doing very well.
Rustic have also been doing pretty good as well.
Rustic haven't been doing
Don't know
bad.
about
Rustic,
how their red is though.
I'm not sure exactly how their red is, but I know that there are players on that team that like red base at the moment.
Yeah.
Storm, though, they love the green base. They love a green. So just because they're on green, I might say Storm.
Yeah, Storm.
If it was the other way around, I'd be unsure, but I think that will be my prediction.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. What time is it? 4:45. Oh no, we still have another hour before our first game.
Oh no!
Oh. An hour and a bit, hour and a quarter.
Is it like 6:30, isn't it?
No, 6:15, I think. Yeah, we have a bit of a break at the start of the day. That's fine. That's what we get for being winners.
Yeah.
Alrighty. It's very possible that some of these teams may decide to do something drastic. I'd say all teams in this game are inclined to do that. So it could be a high base game.
Yep. Moss is under at green, doing what Moss does.
Holding bad lefty spots.
Okay. How could you?
Having a casual chat with Bones there. Not really much happening at the other bases yet. We've got... there we go. There's Raven.
Oh, really slow walk into the base there by Dart.
Green's holding heavy. That's an interesting choice. They were maybe worried that another team might dump to them at the start of the game.
I think they thought that both teams would try and
go for them.
first because they're the biggest threat.
Yeah. Yeah, so they've definitely held heavy at the start, but I think
Firebird is at blue.
Yeah, backdoor blue.
And that is it at the minute.
I imagine there's some kind of fight happening at Mez.
Storm got quite a lot of pack on blue at the minute.
Yeah, almost 3/4. And not much happening. So, how's the weather?
It's interesting.
Oh no, there we go, backdoor blue.
Looks like Shock is
Shock
at
there.
backdoor of green and red are there as well.
Someone
it looks
red
like.
has shot them, but I think there might be a Firebird hanging around somewhere.
Other than that, it's pretty quiet at the beginning here.
That's
After
an-
that first attack of green.
Is that
Not too much has
Insomniac
happened.
under red?
Yeah.
Yeah. that's interesting.
Insomniac under red. Moss under green. And
I think that-
Cool Beans under at blue. Who's in box? Someone's in box. Shifter.
Shifter was in box.
Two blues
Raven
in
front
as
row.
Raven tries to get them. And some action at backdoor red as well. Corby's doing some funky moves.
Firebird not quite getting the dive there on front pock.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, left and right. There
That
was
was intense.
a bit of ballet happening there between those guys. There is, can't see it on the map, but if you guys haven't seen the maze, there's that wall sort of on the left of the green cam.
Firebird taking blue.
With I think that's a shock in box helping cover backdoor there.
Yep.
But yeah, at that pillar in green, there's a little bit of a slit. And usually one person gets a surprise on there, but they were dueling for a second there around that little
Didn't know where
gap.
each other were going.
Yeah.
They were just dancing around.
I love that.
Shock's still in box as well. Oh, Moss gets shot out as Dart shoots green.
And he'll get that.
And he gets it.
Bones just gets shot, come down right there.
Oh, Shock gets shot out as well by Cool Beans.
I believe Cyrix was deactivated on backdoor there, trying their best to calm from Moss.
One going lightning and is now in box. It looks like Shifter. It's back in box at blue. Insomniac adjusting his package.
Insomniac
Nothing is happening at red.
Being quiet board, having
So quiet.
having a casual chat to maybe their backdoor person there.
Shock's
the
still
ref.
trying to get into blue there. Maybe trying to get his blue base at the same time while Firebird is out.
A little bit of action outside red, but not much.
Has Insomniac got anyone yet? He's 4. He's got 4.
He's got some points. He hasn't been tagged yet.
Red is at blue. Both of them are watching backdoor.
Bean's boyfriends. So
Mocha couldn't get in, and Shock also couldn't get in. Shifter is holding box very well at the minute.
Shock not getting in front door.
Got a very good lock on blue at the minute.
Is that a Mopar back?
Shock gets in.
Oh, doubled with Raven.
Is that?
That's Gaza backdoor blue. Oh, Shock! Oh, Shock very nearly walked into the base dead. That was very close. Oh, trying to get box. Let's see if he's successful in that.
Holding low in box.
Doesn't quite get there in enough time to stop Gaza.
Oh, Firebird shot out. I think it was that Bones.
Mopar not diving. Oh, Raven's in box.
Firebird.
Successful.
And
Shock
Bones
gets
is
in.
in.
Oh, Bones is capitalized.
Oh.
Almost forgets to
And
shoot the
Dart
base.
takes red at the same time.
Cool Beans got a turn there. Yep, got in the way of the door on the entry. That's fair, but you know it did affect play. Bones would have gotten that base. It was a bit stun locked, but he still got it, so that's good.
Red is now holding blue,
I'm not sure that.
as they really need bases at the minute, as the other two are sort of running away.
Well, the worm's looking pretty interesting right where my head is. Look at that. Raven taking blue.
You're blocking the whole
Box.
screen, man.
What? No. it's fine.
Is that Raven just got blue? Does blue come back to rehold?
Rustic needed that. 'Cause they're
Shock is
not,
in at red, shoots Insomniac.
not shooting the base.
Backdoor, and red is back in, Hawkeye, and Insomniac goes back into his position. Blue is still at red. There's Gaza shooting it
yes,
as
Gaza.
he gets it.
Team kill, that's fine.
Nice.
Team kill results on the
Oh.
base is perfectly valid. Insomniac, just a
Insomniac
bit too late for
defending.
that.
Now, a lot of action at red at the minute. And red is at blue.
Yeah,
Stingray
everyone-
shooting blue, and he
Stingray?
gets it. Just missed by
Gaza.
Shock is
Yeah.
in at red as well. Oh. Hawkeye just got back in time.
Yeah, Orcai's got to go a few good shots off back door.
Firebird
there.
is in.
No, he's not.
He's not anymore.
Someone's wrap. Shock. Yep. There we go. Classic. And all cry.
Shock gets it.
Shock's not getting shot a third time in the same spot at the same time. I think Moss is getting quite bored now.
Oh.
I say that,
Finn
look,
is
I'm
in.
just not saying anything.
Shock is... You're jinxing it, man. You're jinxing
No, I'm
it.
just going to shut up. Every time I predict something, it's like, oh.
Red trying to crack into blue at the minute. Looks like they are leaving. Red are down quite a bit on pack at the minute.
Not an unrecoverable amount with the amount of time left in the game, but it is 3 minutes, so they need some bases to help them out.
Yeah. Red at backdoor at blue.
No one but Dart
Gets Dart again.
getting green base, and they're just fighting over backdoor blue.
Shock is at blue again. He does need it.
Very even pack point wise, although Bean's Boyfriends is more even. Storm main. Oh, Gaza
Gaza denied
by
at
Bones.
green.
And All Cry getting shot from Key.
And Shock is back in at blue. He's shooting.
He's shooting, and he has just got that with
And he
some
gets
help
it.
from. How? Wow. Oh.
Dart does not look happy.
Dart's not happy at missing that shot. Not happy at all. Shock.
And Shock is
Got
at
extremely lucky
red.
there. Wow.
I think.
Dart is going to kick himself after that because that could be very consequential coming into the last minutes of the game.
Storm slowly gaining on Bean's Boyfriends at the minute. As Firebird gets red.
Raven didn't quite get a deny there.
Slowly pulling away now, Storm, in the last couple of minutes. Moss getting shot out. Shock is back, though. Raven is back under at red. And Moss is leaving now.
Wow, green action is happening, and they're capitalizing pack point wise. Oh, Raven is in the door there. Oh,
Insomniac
popping off a little
defending
bit.
under at red.
Wow.
Really good at the minute.
Very nice.
Moss gets blue.
Wow, that was a quick blue take.
Raven gets
Firebird's in
shot
there.
out as
Oh.
Finn shooting his red. And he gets it, and Mopa gets his green at the same time.
Wow, fantastic.
A lot of red now at green, trying to regain their bases. All of them shot out.
Wow, all of a sudden, every base is just going crazy.
And blue is at red as well, trying to
Cool beat.
crawl back to Storm at the minute, but I don't think they'll have enough
Being
time.
Boyfriends has time for one max, but Red's down, so I'm going to call it a nope from that.
That looks like it.
Finn wouldn't.
Oh,
dead.
Oh, he
Oh,
just
wow. I was fantastic. Fantastic. One last base. It's good for their average score. Wow. I feel like in a lot of these games, you just get one base in the last minute with
Yeah, especially us.
well, yeah, true.
The last second bases. So.
Yeah, no time denies for us yet, which is good. And same with Bean's Boyfriends. What have we got that's cool? Shock, 20% score ratio, good tag streak of 8 and chain of 4.
Bones with the only deny of the game.
Only deny of the game, yeah,
And an
Bones.
8 tag streak as well.
Not a high base game, but sort of like long breaks and nothing
Yeah.
with everything happening at all bases. It's pretty cool. Just while Rustic's on the screen, for anyone that didn't watch yesterday, I'd like to make a big thank you to Raven for hosting.
Yep.
The pre-nats events. It's a lot of stress, especially for Mopar and Boots as well. They put a hell of a lot of effort in to make it run good for heaps of people that come to these events.
Yep.
And it's not a few days the week of work. It is even months before a pre-nats, at minimum weeks. A lot of effort. I think in the past in the past week, there's been probably 3 or 4 pretty major maze changes
Yeah.
and
It's like
unchanges.
Monday as well, Friday afternoon,
Yeah,
straight
Monday.
after training.
Yeah, exactly. No, not for training. Thursday night. It wasn't changed.
Yeah.
It wasn't changed with the allocated training. But that was very hard for all of them, making it run smooth, and Queenie as well for helping organise. So, thank you to those guys
Yeah, thank you guys.
for making it all run super smooth. We're not running late, I don't believe. Next game, Rattler,
got-
Spartans, Wildcats.
Yeah.
Oh, this would be a
It'll be
fun game.
another close game between Spartans and Radalist.
Yeah.
Wildcats doing their chant thing that they've been doing.
We see how good Wildcats are.
Maybe
pretty
Dodge
good.
will get into blue this time.
Maybe. No, don't believe Dodge, please. Dodge is the goat.
I love him.
Wax already in green just because he can. Yeah, this should be close. Rattlelist predicted by the community to come first. Spent a lot of time in the space. Same with Spartans, who are very good as well. Of course, but been having a smashing weekend so far.
Yep.
See how good Wildcats capitalise on that.
Who is under at green? Bubbles? Oh, Potato is in at green.
Wow.
He gets shot out by Wax.
Yeah, wow. Because, yeah, Wax did
Green
a
retake as well.
Yeah, Wax was definitely tagging a lot of those green guys outside, and Potato almost got a piggyback there. Didn't put any shots in, which is wise, but... Wow. Is that... I think that's Sega under. I believe I was told yesterday Sega might have injured his leg a bit at Worlds. Is still very nimble, but not really wanting to risk it on attack.
Yep.
So a great attacker who's been holding under.
Wax trying to get in at front store green. And blue is still holding pretty heavy at the minute with 2 in.
Even holding heavy, they do like to have both pocs covered, which is interesting.
I wonder if they've got anyone outside the door though at the minute, or if they're doing a Potato solo and a
Well, it's hard to tell.
Taipan and Stalker out for attack maybe.
Wax certainly didn't have a complete idea there. Someone coming up behind them in alley. Bubbles. Mantis has quite a lot of pack points. Can't quite see where they are. Going to have some success on a door somewhere.
A couple of players at blue there. Is that Wax?
Yeah, Wax has been doing some prodding.
Wait, they have a base.
Wax got green.
I didn't see that.
I think I missed it. Unless
I missed
unless
it
that
as
was
well.
it might have been yesterday there were quite a few base delays where he gets shot and then it base goes down after he gets shot. So that
Oh, that happened to me our first game.
Yes, it did.
It literally was like 6 seconds where it wouldn't go down.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Because I really thought Wax got denied, but he must not have been. A little bit of action happening both doors of red. But, Husky the GOAT seems to be doing all right with the comms that he's got with Wham out back door.
Got someone at back door of green as well, and front door red. Worm there. And it looks like there's a couple of people at red, but not too much. Taipan is at green there.
Zroper's having a bit of a look. Might be. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Was
just came up.
was confident that he was going to win that at backdoor. Decides to hold inside.
Green is at red. Wax still trying to get into blue, but Zeropa is holding him out.
Yeah, Catalyst seem to be seeing how well they can do attacking or prodding mostly by themselves. It's like Wham's come to help at blue. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, distraction.
Oh,
Wax
missed
missed a
both
shot.
of them.
Not happy about that. Mr. Wax is not.
Fuzzy still holding strong in front pocket of blue. His potatoes outside front as well.
Even ratio of pack points so far. Each team is tagging each other pretty much 50%.
Yep.
Which good. I mean, that's good by Wildcats.
Green is in at blue.
Blue destroyed
two
and
bases
green
down.
destroyed. And just like that, the game's all evened out. And pack points even. Ratios even.
Potato hops
Bases
in at
even.
green. And green is also in at blue at the minute. And who's that? Stalker is outside front of green as well. Trying to help Potato get his base.
Oh, and back.
Oh.
Flick wasn't quite fast enough. Wax
Gets it.
finally got in and then left it to green. That's fine. Dodge didn't
Dodge
quite
tries
get
to
the
go
shot.
back door. She can't get him.
Wax really trying to hold under, but yeah, Sega did get out and has gone quickly, maybe to red base. He was out of there in a
Oh.
hurry.
Thick Jim
And
gets
yeah, there's
denied.
Sega. There's Sega. Oh!
Sega gets red.
Sega. Hell yeah, that was awesome. Last line, Goat gets shot out and then immediately goes and gets his base just because he wants to. Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Taipan looks like he's trying to get into
Oh wow.
red as Zeropa gets the player out of his base.
Yeah, Zopa a bit. Yeah, I didn't know there was someone in back pocket, but he got it.
Taipan gets shot.
Dodge has cleared 2 out of green,
Bit of action happening at green with Dodge there.
but didn't shoot, even though he probably had time with just those 2 players. Interesting. He doesn't know he's on snake.
Oh.
Interesting. Dodge go, trying to take a ball space solo against 2 to 3 players. I think 2. Husky
Still under. As
Still
there's
under.
some people at front door it looks.
Oh,
and one back.
and
Stalker gets shot.
perfect comms.
Oh. Nearly Dodge.
Diving happening at all bases.
Oh, Stalker's out again. Husky's just like, he's too good.
Yeah. Yeah, we are not going to try and get Husky out of that spot. That is a good way to feed Catalyst some points and get them back into the... Well, sorry, Wildcats is 2 bases now, so it's still pretty even, but they're up a base.
Yep. Husky hearing comms at front door.
And backdoor, maybe.
Looks like there could be a good amount of action happening there.
Or nowhere. Oh, no, there is a...
There's someone there.
Someone there, yeah.
Who was that? Who was... Couple people there at red base. Trying to get through Catalyst. But they are just holding like crazy at the minute.
Oh, doubled from Dodge. And Mantis,
Mantis holding under.
who's got a good tag ratio for front door, has now taken 7.
Green front door of blue trying to get in.
Yeah. Sometimes a casual waltz will work. Get someone to pre-fire. Taipan out. And Rattler should capitalise here with 3 players. Wax holding very low.
Vic Jim is shooting.
And Taipan comes in when they're all gone.
Vic Jim gets his green.
Sega's back in, but I think they've got 2 blue on either door.
Taipan still trying to get into green. Mantis out front door, shot by Taipan. And Potato is at back.
Potato might shoot.
Potato, yep, Potato got green.
Shooting. Yep, perfect. Yeah, Spartans will be looking to win this game of probably all games in the Cascade 2. Try and stay at the top. Dodge not having too much luck taking blue.
Still have a good hold at blue there with Zeropa under. And Fuzzy is still there as well. Wax is shooting blue and he gets it.
And
Taipan gets green as well at the same time.
Wow. Even Stevens. Wildcats has been doing well. They've been sticking with it, but they just need to get out of the rotation. I mean, you got red locking blue down, blue locking green down.
It looks like Zeropa is in under as well of green.
Wildcats have probably made the good call not defending
Zeropa
green.
shooting green as it's undefended. Just need Fuzzy to get his green now. And then they will all need to just get red. One going Shingus.
Wow.
Damn.
Close. That last base.
Last base got it.
That last base did indeed get it. Husky. 425%. Every time.
No,
I should just stop mentioning it.
He's just cheating.
All that. It's possible. Wax, 53 tags, 220% score, chain 4. Oh, what's the top DX streak? Easy points,
12
DX streak at 12 is not great, but there's a lot of actually pretty high DX streaks. Wax with 7.
It's nearly 2 cycles.
Just type in with 6. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of, that was really interesting. Wildcats again, they were hanging in there. They were doing really well, but in that situation where there's like sort of a semi-base swap there, they did the right thing and didn't defend from just like 1 or 2 bases to blue.
Yeah.
But they just couldn't crack red. Yeah. Interesting. I believe we'll probably hang around for one more game.
Yeah.
And then we'll head in for a team chat for our first game. I feel left out. So many people playing all these games, and we're sitting here.
Haven't even started yet.
I haven't even started yet. Up next, we've got Meme Page on red, Bean's Boyfriends on blue, and the cool Surge Pants on green.
Yeah, just not the normal one, the cool one.
Not the regular one, not the medium size,
Yeah.
the cool one.
Yeah.
3 teams that I'm not too familiar with. I wouldn't.
Lil Bo's got experience here.
Yeah, and of course
But
Putzer as well.
Yeah. But other than that, I don't think there's too many of them that have played here often.
When they start, we'll see the. Oh, I'll shut up my phone. what the after Cascade 1 ranking was. Page. Oh yeah, me page in 4th. Hey! He did the thing. Awesome. There we go.
Go game starts.
Bean's 8th, Cool Surge 3rd. Bean's boyfriends have been doing well, so again, this might be another close game.
100%.
You know, Cascade 2, you'd probably expect them to be pretty close games, hopefully, but then you get some games where you get the top team versus the bottom 2 teams. You know, that's happened a few times in this one.
We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it.
Not us, what's about us?
I know.
We're not
I
the
know.
bottom team.
I know, but we know who it is.
Yeah.
It's going to be a rough game, that one, for...
Yes, it will be.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I believe in them, you know. Upsets happen. Weird things can happen in the game, you know.
Yeah.
His boyfriend's getting a hell of a lot of points.
Probably a couple of people at Mez, probably.
I'd say so.
Farming points off the other teams. Oh!
Oh!
Green gets in.
Wow, very nice. Cool surge
Good
pants.
take on blue there. Nice and fast.
That was surgical. And
Yeah.
they're swapping, they're staying, swapping another player. So they've got good comms out back door, I'd presume, and then Lilbo front door.
I think there's just 2 of them. I think he ran out and ran back in when Lilbo told him to stay.
Does Lilbo usually hold it like that?
I don't know.
I think he does.
Why? He's left-handed. Why is he holding it? He's not
know.
holding high. He's holding low high.
Like, he's holding it low high.
He's holding middle.
The back, and it was a comm, just a bit too late stop. Red was in and decided that
Blue gets back in. 3 of them are there at blue. 1 in box, 1 front pock, and 1 out front door as well. Spider shooting green. He gets denied by Butzer.
Oh,
Good deny there.
Butzer, classic. And Lilbo, not a collision there, but that was very
It
speedy.
was very
Going
close.
right towards the refs there, but the refs is standing back. Awesome. Got Bonifa holding a bit back from. Yes.
Yes.
Holding a bit back from back pock there. Yeah. It's a bit weird, depending on how people hold it. Some people seem to get tagged through the grate a lot more than other players. So they just
he
hide
turns
it.
around as green
Yeah.
comes in.
Oh,
No
deny.
front door comms. And red is back in.
And just like that, they're back in. Yeah, some people. Oh, denied again. I didn't even see where
What?
that was.
I think that was delayed.
I think that was delayed on our screen.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the screens and
I
it's
saw
like,
him
oh,
get denied and then I saw that. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Like, the guy's still in the base. What do you mean?
yeah.
Little boy
Little
trying to
boy.
get into red. Looks like there's...
Meme page is
4 of
practically
them.
all there. Yeah.
Trying to lock it down to get rid of green there.
They are getting more pack points than Bean's boyfriends because of that.
It's an interesting hold at backdoor. I've never seen that one. I don't know.
No.
I've seen that one.
Oh, Finn tagging green and not much resistance there. Tagged everybody. Yep. Awesome. And Butzo didn't quite get there in time. Yeah, I feel like your back could just get
Yeah.
shot quite easily through the grate there.
You would think so, but maybe he's like
He is bent a little bit forward.
disguised it perfectly.
It's possible. I usually hold low there just because I don't have the... I can't... Yeah.
So do I.
I actually did better last week when they swapped out it for the full wall that was a bit longer.
Yeah.
But I think that was more dangerous because it made a bit of an extra blind corner there.
Yeah.
Action. Oh, Lilbo, back of blue.
Shifter is in box again, it looks like, of blue. Holding out Lilbo.
Yeah.
Dart is shooting green, and he gets denied by Spider.
Oh, yeah. Finn turned, and yeah, couldn't. Yeah, it was not a double, of course, but right at the same time.
Spider is back in at green.
Oh, did Spider put another shot in? No. Long shot.
Green trying to get into blue there at front door. Blue have 2 people in the pockets.
Cool Search Pants benefiting from the pack points.
Spider trying to get in there. Dart tries taking it again.
Oh.
And he gets it.
No, there we go. Wow. That was very close.
A lot of action at red at the minute as well.
Dart tagging red. No team.
Oh, he got it. And blue is also in red.
Hello. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna adios and have a quick team chat. This should be a very interesting rest of this game. We will endeavour to make sure that some other commentators come in to join you guys.
Yep.
And yeah, we will see you in a game in a few minutes.
that's so handy, eh?
Yeah. We're on camera, mate.
Oh, are we?
We should probably start talking, eh?
I can only see you.
Oh, well, you're under the chat.
Oh, am I?
I think so. Chat's not telling us. Somebody's already been fucking blocked. Damn it, Benny.
Oh, yeah. You got your auto-modded. Sit.
Oh, yeah.
Can they? I think they can. Yeah, because if you look at okay.
You're both on screen and looking pretty. Now that's a straight up lie.
That-
Blitz always looks pretty, not
That's
me.
a lie. What do you mean?
Well, look at me.
Yeah,
I'm old and washed, obviously.
Dude, I'm old and washed, man.
Yeah, but you're pretty still.
Beefy and Blitz. Let's. That's Arbel. Good to see you, big man.
Alright.
Right.
So I suppose we should talk about the game a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
That's sort of why we're
We should.
here.
So what happened? Meme page.
So Meme Page taking a win over Bean's boyfriend and Cool Surge Pants. So that's a good win for Meme Page.
That's an upset too.
Doing okay. I don't know that it's a huge upset because Cool Surge Pants and Meme Page, similar spot on the ladder, but I think Meme Page is actually ranked higher when we came in. Like community votes said they were going to do better. I think Cool Surge Pants has done a lot better than people expected because of mixed team and whatnot. But
Well, they got. I don't know. They got some big names on that team.
Butcher and Little Bow from home side with some method of past fame and
Sharks.
blank. And Bro Dizzle seems to be doing all right for himself in the comp
Yeah,
as well.
that dude's a gun.
Yeah.
He smoked me a few times.
Is that saying much anymore now, mate?
No, not
You
really.
were saying you were washed.
I am washed. I'm way past my time. All right, next game. Spartans, Wolfpack, pretty much, and Rustic. That's Blue Steel. Oh, now Rustic.
Is that what that's about?
I think so.
The blue steel has rusted.
Yeah, they're pretty there. They're all right. No, they've done some good stuff.
Yeah. But rustic, as in rusty. Blue steel.
Oh,
It's a pun, mate.
Yeah, look. It takes me a while to catch on to these things.
Yeah, look, that's why I bothered explaining it to you. But,
Man, this is fun.
yeah. Should be a good game, though.
Yeah, no, Spartans are vicious.
Spartans have been looking really good. They've taken a couple of games off
They are
the
very-
old Rattlelists, which
Yeah.
I'm sure upsets Wax no end.
Oh, yeah.
Calling a big game for Wax if he hasn't benched himself.
Who we got? I see a Robo, I see a Raven, I see a Stingray in green, I see a Mopar in green. And then...
Because they have 6, don't they?
Yeah. And then blue. We got Husky under, so no one's getting blue anytime soon.
Yeah, that's just a lock. Don't worry about it.
I honestly just leave. Husky's under, I go. I say see you later.
Yeah, don't worry about it. GG.
Gee, that's
Too
it.
hard.
Then we got leg under
And
red.
what is going on at red?
Oh, I think Stalker's pack wasn't starting.
Yeah, that was weird.
Or he copped the term straight up.
That would also be funny, but I don't think so because it's not on the scoreboard.
Alright, here we go.
So it's off to a slow start.
Yeah.
Spartans getting that pack lead early.
Yeah, no, this is starting to break into the higher tier stuff. It's not going to be as many bases, more on pack. And I know that's how Rustic likes to play. They like to play more pack heavy than base heavy.
Yeah.
But Potato and Typin and Stalker like to play for bases.
I think they're also been pretty good on the pack though, because I mean, obviously they're in red base, which I think is probably the best for pack pointing. But
Yeah, you can spread out between both
yeah.
really easily, and you have most of the control on the ramp from red too, because it's so easy to get to.
yeah, so being
And
able
you
to
can
push
look-
up 2
yeah.
angles and shoot back
And you
down
can
the
still
angles
see
over.
both your entries to both your doors.
Yeah. So red taking the lead in the pack point, not massively surprising, but Rattlers giving a good old shake at getting back up there.
They're hammering blue too. I like this percentage thing now they got too, where it tells you where the
Points are coming from.
Yeah,
So.
that's really cool.
But they're heavily exchanging on each other, which is kind of leaving green out of the game. So
Yeah, it's going to be hard for green to keep up with them.
yeah, but it's almost as if they need to insert themselves in the game more. Allcry sitting on 1 tag against, Raven sitting on 0 tags against only 1 tag 4,
Yeah.
and Robo with 2 tags against and 1 tag 4.
You can kind of look at green.
Sort of need to be pushing into the action a bit.
Yeah, you can see Robo hanging back, Raven under, and the other teams usually only have 1 under with the other 2 pushed out pretty far.
Yeah,
A lot of quick in and outs.
that's what she said.
You beat me to it.
She also said that.
That doesn't never happen with me, mate. I reckon we'll get 2 games in before someone's
off.
like, all right,
Yeah.
get out.
That's pretty generous for us, isn't it?
Oh, very generous, man.
I don't think I've even sworn yet. What's going on?
I know, right? Well, luckily, it's a pre-nat, so
Meant to be supervising this.
if you want.
Good luck.
I don't want to. Pregnant, no one really.
Oh no, Arbel's here. Marauder Cat.
Arbel's definitely going to rat us.
Yeah, Arbel. Yeah, he's ready.
He's that kind of bloke.
Mate. Snitches get stitches. All right, so who we got under blue? Is that Grub? Yeah, that's Grub.
Why is Husky not on it? Oh, never
There
mind.
he is. He got shut out.
3 and 2. That's not Husky. He's infinite at this point.
Yeah, did you like 30 and 2?
Yeah.
All
Still a
right.
very slow
I
game,
do see. I ain't no snitch. My man, Arbel. I do see Jaden and Grub at green now. And also Potato at back door. Or is that Stalker?
Oh, Potatoes
Oh,
under
no,
blue.
Potato's under blue.
Just as quickly as anything.
Oh,
denied.
no way. Well done, Grub. What's the best base?
I think statistically, red is the best base. But
Yeah.
yeah, but it also comes down to what type of gameplay is happening too. I think red kind of gets left alone if green and blue exchange heavily, but that doesn't seem to happen as much as one might think. Given how close they are, you'd think it'd happen
Yeah.
more, but
Yeah.
Interesting little stat at the end of round robin, the bases were 9-9-10 in terms of first places. So they were pretty even at the end of round robin. Then after Cascade won, that's when it really got skewed towards red.
Yeah, because that's when teams are starting to play against their skill level. Yeah, round robin, it was. I don't know. It was what it was, but there was always like a pretty rough. I felt like we had a bit of a rough draw. We versed a lot of killers at the start, but I think we did okay for what my team has.
yeah, there's a reason you call it spare parts, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So,
But I'm having fun. I got offered the job. Raven hit me up, said there's 3 girls and Tricky. Would you like to play? And I said count me in.
so 4 girls.
Yeah, practically. I know. I said that. I was like, good work, girls and Tricky. And Tricky's like, excuse me. I'm like, sorry. Well done, girls.
Yeah, Tricky didn't actually do anything good, so that's why he was actually objecting. Not
We missed a deny on Grub. Oh, he's under green. Oh no. So Grub got denied. Oh, Potato's under green.
great.
Oh. All right.
So they're starting to get a bit expensive with 2 denies
Yeah.
against him.
Braden.
He's cosplaying as Wax from Sunny Coast Finals.
I think the most who's Catalyst's GC.
Uh,
I think probably Dodge.
Yeah, I haven't been in a single game, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I think it's Dodge. Because I remember, under blue. So many. Wow, it's actually a lot of action. People seem pretty scared. Well, Braden doesn't.
But he should be.
He should be. I think the most denies of the comp was, I think it was actually Dodge. He lost 7 shots in one game. Got both bases, but he wasted 4 at green and 3 at red, I'm pretty sure. Definitely takes after Mopar in that aspect. Well done, Dodge.
Quality.
I'm allowed to say that. I played with Dave for like 5 years.
And know that it's factual.
And, trust me, I know it's actual too. My first game of Pre-Nats 1, he shot me straight in the back.
But he's not on your team.
Oh, Pre-Nats 1 he was.
Oh, Pre-Nat's one? Okay.
As soon as I left, shot me in the back and said, welcome back, Blitz. I said, thanks, Dave.
Oh, that was the Blue Steel reform, wasn't
That's
it?
right. All
What a
right.
time.
All right, so if we... So in blue, so Husky's a lefty. Or can he just hold both? Gosh, he's
No,
played
Husky's definitely lefty.
Yeah, okay. I was like, how's it? Okay, good. Yeah, no wonder I struggle so much against him.
Yeah, nah, he's got the longest
leg
reach in the
in
comp, I
red.
swear.
Absolutely phenomenal performance out of that man.
A few unhappy people in the red base too, though.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know what they're so upset about.
Dave's under.
Go on, Dave. Do it to him.
I think he's got it. Well done, Mopar.
Old man gets it.
Right. Keep it up.
Curious to see what Catalyst do from here. Long way
Potato.
behind. Potato.
Well
He gets
done.
one.
Well done, Brayden. Alright, so red. I'm actually quite impressed with leg right now under. He seems really comfortable.
Yeah. He's got a nice way of holding it where he's able to get around that grate without exposing himself too much.
Yeah, being 6 foot helps.
Checks out.
I know. Hey.
I mean, his frosted tips probably aren't helping him. It makes it quite obvious where he is, but...
I actually know who he was when I rocked up. Right, so... Okay, so... Radalist haven't got many bases, but their points are still in it, but... Spartans look like they're running away pretty hard.
Yeah. It might be one of the rare Rattleless dumps if we're not careful. I don't think it will be, just because they don't like doing it ever.
Yeah.
But you'd think that they've got to go aggressive at some point.
Yeah.
They're behind in this game significantly to first.
Oh, red's and blue. Oh, no
I
backdoor
wonder if that'll be
comp.
the catalyst.
Well done, Types. So Types is done. And now Dave's in blue. Oh, and then shot out by Orcas. Well done. So green's hitting blue. Oh, so it's three out and 2 at home for
Yeah.
Rustic.
A lot of numbers there. And they don't seem to be being punished for it, but
No, they're left
will they
alone.
get capitalised?
I think in these games they will. I think teams are this is kind of the top of the
Yeah.
ladder now, so teams will catch on pretty quick to what's going on.
Yeah. Definitely a player walking through. There's the red now. Red's in.
Alright, well
We had
done.
the worst result for Catalyst just there.
Well done, Brayden. Alright, so Brayden and Taipan are done. Time to send out Stalker. The one-man army. Send him out. He has had an incredible comp. He is a freak.
I'm surprised at how well he's still playing. I thought he'd stopped playing a while ago, but comes back. Easy clap. Let's go.
Yeah, he come back, he trained hard for like a year, and now he's a machine. And it's not even like he's got height or length to his advantage. He's just solid and quick.
Yeah, turns out the quick bit helps.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got the solid bit covered. But
And so do I now. I think my speed left after Darwin. I come back a slow old man.
I don't think you can call yourself old just yet.
I'm almost 30. Oh, one more year,
Come
mate.
on, mate.
Alright. I don't see much of blue. Oh, Grubs at green. Oh, yeah, they are. Alright. I think they're on attack now. Come on, Robo. Very nice, Robo.
That's putting it safe. Helping Rustic stay ahead
Maybe
of it.
blue has dumped.
Spartans could be in trouble here still. Oh, grab denied.
No. Oh, he did. Oh, wow. Yeah, they've... Red?
Grub.
Yeah, he's got it. Nice work, bro.
Nice. Green hit it. 2 bases at once.
They've done a split. They're
Pulling it back.
Yeah.
Raven though, getting the green. Or getting the blue, sorry.
Yeah.
Keeping them above.
So now, there's not enough time for stingers, but this could, if there's another
I think
double.
there's only time for red, isn't there?
Yeah, I think
Red
this,
base is the only base I think that's going to spawn back up, and blue set up under.
this could be an upset.
Should be coming on any second, but there it
Alright,
is.
come on, shoot
Anyone
someone.
shooting? Nah.
Not enough time. That if the game lasts another 10 seconds, but still,
Yeah.
it's competitively close.
I mean, compared to where it was 2 minutes earlier than that, it was crazier finish. Spartans had the massive lead and just let it dwindle away at the end.
Oh yeah, well done.
I think there's probably a bit to talk about. If I was Spartans there, throwing a lead like that is always a bit concerning, but they end up getting the win, so...
If we're lucky, we might hear a few. Ah, damn it! I think
I've got this slight line that can see players' faces.
Oh, beautiful.
Katie was looking a little relieved maybe there. Grub's not happy, Robo's not happy. Can't see half the people because the line I've got only sees tall people, so if they're short, sorry, no info. And I think I've missed half of them.
That's all right. Still, cracking game.
Wax did not look happy.
Oh, yeah. No, he did not. But look, these kind of games, anything can happen.
Oh, look, and it's still Cascades, right?
Yeah.
So the important games are still to come.
That's right. And
Nufa, you're a sick-sad man, but I get it about Blitz.
oh, Nufa, how are you, big fella? Oh God, I've missed him.
You should come to Worlds.
True. I still remember the first time I met Nufa. I was a fresh 18-year-old going to Bendigo Nats in 2015. He came out of a training game, and he was a little bit vexed, and then he hit that hammer machine game, slammed it down on his thing, and I was shit scared of him for 2 days until he picked me up, and then he told me who he was, and now we fell in love. And it's been the way ever since, hasn't it, Nufa? I'm pretty sure we drove past each other going from the airport to Albury or something. I remember we were messaging each other saying we should stop in at like the Macca's on the way. I don't know, something like that. It was funny. What an amazing love story. Short and sweet. That's the way it is.
What love?
What love, that's it. Alright, so who we got? We've got Storm, Wildcats, and Cool Surge. Alright. I'm
So I
doing
think
well, recovering
Cool-
post-Worlds. Good man. Good to hear it, Norfa. Good to hear it.
Drove past each other a heap. Apparently this love story isn't a short love story. It's apparently just forgotten by you.
No, mate, never
Unrequited love.
Never forgotten. Alright. I like all these new stats too.
Yeah, that percentage of where you got your points from is pretty cool. Eh?
Yeah.
Like,
Even it highlights as well, like all the, the tag streaks, the denial track, the back tags.
Yeah.
Tells you who got the most score ratio. No, it's cool. It's actually come a lot way. I don't know if you have it going on, but there's like a channel point system thing. If you could do like a betting system between like who wins the game.
Yeah, it needs to be micromanaged.
Yeah.
I would love to do it automatically, but to do it automatically is painful.
Oh, you'd have
It
to.
makes it painful.
Yeah. I know. I stream on Twitch sometimes, and there's some.
So it has to be micromanaged, which I could have probably done this wrong, not with much else, but it's me.
I think Nats will have a lot more people involved too. So.
It normally does happen in that.
Yeah. Cool.
It's like, it's on and off, it's sporadic in that.
Yeah, cool. It's awesome there's so much going on here now. Good, yeah, no, the 5x3 has evolved so much, and it's actually sick the way it comes through. And it's not cluttered. Everyone knows like the information, and the information is just, it's good. It's not like there's like useless information. It tells you this tag, tells you everything you need to know.
One of my favorite innovations that's happened recently is just a live ladder. You don't have to sit there and do the math like I used to work out where your team was, what positions other teams were, who the threats were to your ladder position and stuff like that. You can just pull it up on a web page and it's there.
Right.
It's kind of sick.
It's very good.
Yeah.
All right, so Storm, Cool Surge Pants, and then we got Wildcats. That's it.
Hobart featuring Bubbles and Celery.
Teams right there. Yeah. I rate Bubbles and Celery, especially Celery. He is not bad at all.
I just always find it's going to be a bit mix and match whether you mix team gels or not, right?
Yeah,
I think Celery's played with those guys a bit, and probably Bubbles too. So been doing an okay showing, but I think the H Pro difference versus H2 for the Hobart guys is hurting them a little bit.
Yeah, playing on different systems. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. I remember when it was still Nexus here, but Helios at Brisbane. Yeah, that always used to bite. Because then not many people wanted to play here because we didn't want our timings to get mixed up. Yeah, it created a big thing. But anyway, so my prediction would be,
I'm going to call it for Storm. Despite that being a paper upset, I think they're the team that have been underperforming at the moment, but will be pulling it back. I don't see that Cool Surge Pants should be beating him still, but the math is saying I'm wrong.
Storm is, by like individual skill, they've got some good players, but I think their strengths are in their game sense and their like macro play. I feel like they play a lot together. They've played here a lot. They know how the arena works. I just feel like they're a lot smarter than people give them credit for, and that bit me in our game like crazy. I just knew what to do.
Yeah.
And then you still got speed. Like Peregrine's quick, Moss is pretty quick, and Shock is surprisingly very quick too.
Yeah. And as we're talking about them, they get a base, so hats off to them.
I'm glad. And the Gunner, I'm glad, but it is crazy hot.
Yeah, you're coming to Nats though, Gunner, surely. It'll still be hot, even though it's in May.
It'll still be hot. It's Queensland, bro. We get like 3 weeks of winter where we can like wear jumpers and then we're back to wearing singlets again.
Bro, your winter's still 20 plus degrees.
I know, yeah.
It's not winter.
Thumbs up, bro. Well, I love Queensland.
Yeah, I do miss that bit. But speaking of smart players, I reckon Butts is probably the other one that's helping prop up Cool Surge Pants. So I think him and Method having a bit of an idea. Little Bo's obviously a strong pack player.
Oh, yeah.
And Plank's been coming up really quickly.
Plank, he's got a real passion for zone.
Yeah.
Passion, like...
I think anyone from WA that turns up to the pre-nats has obviously got a lot of passion.
Yeah.
But so goddamn expensive. For
I was talking to a few of Plank's. I think his girlfriend was telling me a little bit about him. He was he's been watching VODs from like a few years ago, and he just likes to study the game. And passion and like will always beat talent, all that kind of stuff. You can just have, for me it was he's just a passionate player, and that's actually really cool to see. All right, Butzer, hit red.
Butzer.
Nice, Butzer.
More covered by Plank then too.
Yeah, well done. I would love Wildcats to win, but I think Storm will win this one.
We keep predicting Storm. Every time we predict Storm, they're behind.
I believe in the comeback.
Maybe we should predict Cool Surge Pants and Storm and throw to Wildcats.
Oh, that's the dream.
I mean, it sort of worked. Did Bubbles just get his base?
Yes, sir.
So, Cool Surge Pants and Storm clearly going to win this game. One of those two.
Almost.
Couldn't be anyone else.
No. Wildcats.
I meant to say the bit.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So what do we got? We got green, blue, red, all defending. I think that's Method at the backdoor blue. So I think green wants to hit blue.
Little Bo holding an unconventional hold.
Literally about to say that is an interesting.
And it doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't. No.
Thanks, Little Bo.
Is that celery? Yeah, well done, celery.
Punishes the misposition, I'd say.
I was looking at him going, there's no way that we overlooked that and that is now a better position.
I don't know that it's totally cooked, but I can see a world where that can work in a very particular setup, but
yeah,
I think you're always going to be vulnerable to that front door pretty hard.
I think it's one of those surprise maneuvers you can use once, but then you default after that. You don't want to get into the habit of just standing in the open.
Storm looking for their turn at the green, but
there's a feedback for you
close
tonight.
and eyes.
Shock.
Plank now going at red as well.
Bones.
Denied.
Oh, it swung big to Storm.
So that's definitely put Storm in the driver's seat for a bit.
Yeah.
Still early game though. Plenty of games still to play.
I feel like the last 3 minutes is when stuff kind of hits the fan.
I haven't heard anyone talking about the floor being slippery in the arena, Gunner, so I think we're safe there.
Yeah, no, I've played every game all weekend and I've been pretty good. There's nothing been slippery, nothing.
I don't ever remember Sunny Coast having a slippery floor.
No, either.
Other than when the rain was coming through the roof occasionally. But that's not happened for ages.
Yeah, nah. We're pretty good.
Yeah.
No, the arena's been it plays well and there's been really no issues with anything. Don't get me wrong, it's tough, but
The only thing I remember about Sunny Coast, which I also kind of didn't plan for, but sort of needed a plan for, is the wet weather contingency when it's absolutely belting down on the roof.
Oh yeah,
And comms just stop
you
working
cannot
altogether.
hear a thing. Yeah, it is.
Oh, remedies are getting denied. Peregrine having a go. Looks safe.
Well done, Peregrine.
Yeah, nice little drop there to finish as well. Adding that extra safety.
Right, so we got. I think that's plank under green. Oh, look at him wrap around. Method shot out by. Oh, I'm not good with names yet.
Gosh.
Give me a week, and I'll let you know everyone again.
It's only a 2-day comp, bro.
Oh, yeah,
I
but
don't think we've got a week.
yeah, but I am coming back to training, so I'll get to meet everyone again. I get to brush up my skills because I've noticed that I've dropped a lot of skill.
As an instant denial on Sega there.
Yeah. I think sometimes you're trying to. I know sometimes diving blue or diving red, when you try to shoot low and you flick up to the base accidentally. It's happened to me a few times.
Taken. 2-man hold with Butzer on the outside. Should be safe.
Oh, flying.
Meanwhile, Sega securing that green. I think green might have dumped in this one, so
Yeah.
they obviously felt that they were behind.
Right, now
Haven't really clawed it back, but there's a base. That definitely helps. Still a fair way to catch back up to Storm, and Storm's going to get at least 3 frees, you'd think.
Yeah.
They're here to capitalize on one.
And there's
Probably over-committed on the
yeah,
numbers
big
there.
overcommit there.
3 players at the empty.
Hey, at least they're gonna get it.
Oh, look, they secured it and they haven't dropped their base at the same time, so
Yeah, no.
maybe they got a lot of free time. But
think
you'd think that
that's-
they'd be on the back of the dump trying to
Yeah.
slow the dump down, get some extra points.
Yeah.
But green set up in blue.
I think
They've still got 2 more hits to get. Well, those 2 hits aren't going to do it, so they're going to have to go to red. Red's still got 2 free hits at green as well, so
yeah, as soon as
I think the worst thing that red can do at the moment would be fight for the empty.
yeah.
There's enough time to cycle it just about complete as long as they don't fight each other, but somebody didn't tell Bones.
Well, yeah.
He got the denial.
It might even just be like a one-man defense, and in those positions you just got to be sneaky. But he's holding out method. Oh, Peregrine's back as well, so maybe they're back default to a 2-man D. Peregrine is done bases, so there's no really need for him to be out.
Yeah, to be fair, I think the denial was on the blue base, not the green base.
Oh, okay. My
yeah,
bad.
I'm not sure who got the denial.
Now, Storm, I'm very impressed with Storm. There's 3.
Blank's finished.
I'm not too sure on the rules if you're allowed to have 2 people. Oh, I think you are.
Yeah,
One under
it's
7,
a
one
crowding
under-
thing. It's a safety thing. If they're the same team,
Yeah.
is it really unsafe? I wouldn't have thought so. I
well-
reckon green switched to red already.
Yeah,
I reckon they've
well
gone
done.
early.
Well done, little boy.
Woods has either forgotten, although they're still under, so maybe they're trying to hold the blue.
Oh, wow.
It is not a bad strategy in that.
Well done. That's Moss in red. Well done.
Now
Up
they got
front
2
door.
reds under.
That's bone shooting.
Bones.
30 seconds left. Green need a base and a few pack points to come back in.
There's enough time for a couple of bases still. Blue's under at red. I think Wildcats, unfortunately, we didn't curse the other 2 teams hard enough. That's on us. We
Yeah.
We didn't predict them winning.
Oh, bubbles. So, yeah.
If nothing else, that's helping Storm, right? So Storm don't need to defend for the rest of the game now, effectively.
Yeah, they
There's
just
a
need to hold
small
it.
chance that base comes
And
up
if
in
they
time,
get
but I don't
blue,
think
that's pretty much set in stone.
Yeah, so that just really screws Cool Surge Pants out of it.
We
Both
are-
the bases they could have got down.
We are overlooking one thing. They could receive 14 after games, and that could sway things. So, well, okay.
They're going to need more than 14 now. I think.
Okay.
Only 10. 11 after games. Maybe they just got 3 reds each.
Oh, yep. See, it could happen.
Zero score them, we'll be fine.
I remember I got termed 3 times in a row once.
Were they reds?
They were all yellows. It was
You're fine.
it was Cowie. It was in a doubles game, and Cowie went to term me for base jumping, which was completely legit. And and then he didn't know how to term me, so he spam pressed the button, and I got termed 3 times in a row. And all people saw was warning onto my name, and I was out of the game for like a minute 30. Or no, 45 seconds.
Yeah, I was going to say, it
Yeah.
wouldn't have been a minute.
Yeah, it was doubles, and I was looking at my phaser saying respawn in 40 seconds, and my doubles partner was Arrow at the time, saying, I will com for you, but I'm down for 40 seconds. Good luck.
Good luck.
Time for an easy Beans Boyfriends W. Oh, Beans Boyfriends.
Beans boyfriends.
Actually really cool guys as well. Very nice to chat to. Lazy Town and Rattlelist. Look, I like upsets.
You like upsets?
I do like
but
upsets.
I think that's a big upset.
Yeah.
Although the way Wax has been tilting a bit there, maybe it's the time.
Yeah, well, keep
Up the
tilting.
Lazy Town.
Fuzzy 8 and Lazy Town. Rat is my babe.
Okay.
Agreed. I love the energy. I love it.
I still haven't met half these new Queensland players.
Either
Come
have I.
back, I'm like, yeah, I've played here for years. Who are these people?
Yep. I'm getting to that stage now when I first rocked up, and then people are like, oh hey, and then now I'm at that age where I'm like, who are these new people?
Yeah. Too many new people. Go back to the old ones.
Pretty sure Bean's boyfriend is undefeated. I'd believe it.
Yeah. Don't check the stats on that. We don't need it checked.
I need to check.
Yeah. It's in chat, therefore it must be true.
Statistics, never heard of him.
Yeah, who's that? Is that a new player?
Yeah, must be a new rule or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Just find it shocking that Jam's going for the not Queensland team in this game. Busy player.
Yeah, okay. That's right.
Pretty sure that's who Shooting TV is, isn't it?
Who?
Jam, Shooting TV.
I think so. Alright, so we got Rattlers Green, Blue, Lazy. Oh, that's who Lazy Town are. Gotcha. They are the Sunny Coast team. Yeah, Rat. Yeah,
Yeah, they're your mates, mate.
That's actually my semi-nationals team if it gets all put together.
You are coming?
I should be.
Nice.
The thing they're playing with 7 and they wanted me for a bit more experience because it's more of a development kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
So I said I'm happy to play as long as it's just taking 7 is there's just
Yeah, it's always rough, right? You're
That's
not going to
the-
get enough cohesion in this playing group.
that's
You got to sub out 2 players every time.
So I'm gonna see how they go. So
Yeah.
if I don't know. I'll be keen to play. But anywho, Rattlers are off to a good start. Lazy Town and Bean's boyfriend, undefeated Bean's boyfriend,
As we've been told.
as we've been told. Chat doesn't lie.
Yeah, chat does not lie,
Never
and
heard
is
of it.
always right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm pretty sure the person in green is actually on the floor. Do we need to get a welfare check going on? There's no way that they're not just lying down right now.
That is one. Who is that? That would be.
It's got to be Husky, I guess?
Yeah, that's hard. Man can get low.
Is it Husky, though? Because he's a lefty. That feels
It's
awkward
either
as a
Husky.
lefty.
It's either Husky or Wham Fox.
Well, maybe that is... Yeah, no, it's Husky.
Damn. Okay.
I suppose that is that left-handed hold. Just don't know how I feel about that low. Like,
Yeah.
and he gets shot in the back because
Well done, guys.
the con was a little late.
And it's. I think when you're that low, it takes too long to
get back up, yeah.
readjust yourself.
Sort of a controversial one, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
like we've got a rule about only having one knee on the ground so that you can get up quickly, and then we allow people to get down like that. It's sort of contradictory. Anyhow,
Well, what's Laser Tag without a
Big
bit
Jim
of
getting denied and then Gazza piggybacking him.
Well done, guys.
Wow.
See?
Beans BF's undefeated.
Undefeated. Stop the game. Perfect. Gaz is a
A
nerd.
nerd with 2 bases, I think
Eggs.
you'll find now.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well done. Oh gosh, it's always a good feeling getting both bases so quick.
Yeah. 2 bases, I get to go home and defend.
That's right.
Or not. Controversial take again.
That's right. Maybe I stay at attack.
I'm just that good.
Get me the points.
Don't be that player, kids.
Yeah, no. If you got 2 and you're out in attack, don't be that guy.
Yeah.
Just doesn't matter if you're the best attacker.
Yeah.
Just go home. Attack your own base.
Yeah. If you're the best of hacker, you're best at cracking your own base
Exactly.
back out. So
That's one of the things that I always tell new people. I don't know how to attack. It's just like defending, but instead you're just attacking another base. You just
get to shoot it.
Exactly. You're just cracking your own base to get back in.
Yeah. Massive lead for Bean's boyfriends at the moment with us, even a little bit of a pack lead at this point.
They do. Well, Gaz is he's a good shot.
Yeah.
They can hold. Oh, green's under. I think that is wax. Yeah.
It's so thin, it's so hard to tell.
Maybe also grub.
Is that thick Jim though?
That is.
Oh,
another
denied
shot.
from front door, I reckon. Just exposed himself a little bit there.
Oh, everyone. Oh, this is good
Yeah,
for
Blue's
red now.
under.
If both teams are hitting, and there's a lot of points to get. This is pretty good. We got grub under. He won't shoot.
He'll shoot his teammate.
Best situation. Not taking the base and shooting your own team. Well done.
I swear I just saw base shots there, but nothing.
I got that advice, and now all the kids can't beat me at laser tag.
I don't know which advice we're talking
I think it
about.
was the advice: if you have both bases, you stay out on attack.
Ah. Yeah, well, that's obviously good advice, right?
Yeah, of course.
Why wouldn't you stay out
Yeah.
on attack? Unless, you want to win the game.
Winning's overrated.
Yeah, solo ladder's all that matters.
That's
surely.
right. Doesn't matter if that's all about your solo scores in a team format. That's
I think
it.
Dart just soloed that base.
Dart.
Maybe
well
not Finn is
done.
there as well.
This is quite the upset. We're about almost halfway through the game.
Yeah. And
This could
Rattlers
be-
in a bit of a painful spot.
Yes, they
Probably
are.
have to make some hard decisions. They're behind on pack and bases.
And someone's actually had a pack swap too now as well.
Oh.
Yeah, 16. Yeah.
Yeah, good catch. Don't know who yet. We've got 2 of anyone yet.
Maybe think Jim. Maybe goes, I got denied twice. Obviously, it's my pack.
Blame the pack. That's the best bet.
Another good advice.
Yeah, it's
I-
never you. It's always the pack.
I hope chat's listening, all right?
Yeah, you can't do anything better. It's always just the pack's
That's it.
fault.
That's it.
Rattler's now falling behind to Lazy Town on pack. That's
Oh,
an unexpected
that is-
outcome.
That is
That's the kids are putting the old farts into the bin.
good.
It's odd to call those players the old farts because I remember when they were kids.
Oh, yeah. I still remember when they were kids.
I remember when you were a kid though, mate. So
No. Dude, I still remember playing, and there was a spot in Red Base called Beefies, and that's how I knew of you.
which one?
It was the one on the I think it was in the back corner with the grate, the mesh.
The original BB.
Yeah, that's how I
And the
knew of
best.
you. And then I was like, oh, this BB guy sounds good. And then this 6-foot giant walks in. I'm like, oh gosh, it's Beefy.
Yeah, you small 5'11" bloke.
Sorry, I'll just cry.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a skill issue.
Clearly.
All right, so Green's not doing much. They still got. I think I saw Wham at backdoor. Husky still under. The game seems like it's slowed down a bit now.
Yeah, defenses seem to be holding out people well. Almost feels like it's gone back into a field pointing
Is that-
game, which Rattlers seem to be catching back up a little bit, but they're still well behind on
I think
bases.
who's under red? Is that Cool Beans? He's got a great hold and like.
Yes, I had a bike pick with you.
That's solid.
Oh, Blue's in. Maybe not. Unlucky. Oh no, he gets it.
Wow,
Oh. Oh,
denies
oh.
everywhere.
Well, this is healthy for Green.
Oh, another Wax got
Wax
denied.
got denied. Oh, he's going to tilt. Nah, I don't think Wax tilts for the one shots.
Never heard of him tilt ever.
Nah.
This is a spicy.
It's crazy that Red's scoring all the points off Rattlers. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, they've got most of their points, 60% more of their points from. That's sick. Like when it.
Well, that's just because they're exchanging more, I think, to be fair.
Easy deny. Wax doesn't tilt. Never.
Wax has never tilted. Not even once.
Tilt, never heard of the guy. Well, Blue's got a little good defense. I think that's one of the girls under M's. Oh, Shaz, she's doing pretty good in there. Green. Oh. Well
Some good
done.
plays. Good defense. Reacting to comms, shooting the players, ducking into the pockets. Couldn't fault that. Perfect.
No faults here. Oh, they're still down on pack, but they do have a base up. I think this would, if Catalyst do lose, this will be their first third of the comp.
Huge for like Lazy Town. I'm sure
yeah.
that they'd love to get this win over Rattlers. I'm sure Rattlers don't want to lose to them, but when you're that team that's coming up in this home scene and you're like, I don't know, Queensland's got 400 teams, so that must be like the 200th team in this list. Beating the top team is always just amazing.
Oh,
right?
yeah, definitely. Well, the two top Queenslanders are Spartans and Catalyst. So even going toe-to-toe with any of them are great. Oh, Green's under. I think that's whack.
Oh, denied again.
Oh, was that?
Oh, and he doesn't look happy about it, but I'm sure it's not tilt.
No, I'm sure he just probably left his oven on or something and he's just thinking about it.
Yeah.
He
He's
just
deep
left
in thought about that burning toast.
Definitely, mate. Oh, left the washing machine on. Bob Saget. Hope he doesn't.
Jimmy with the blue, though.
I hope he doesn't.
Oh, he's
watch
going to
this.
100% watch it back. He's going to turn us off, though, because it's us.
Yeah, good. All right. Oh, that's my captain. That's my captain, right. Well done, son. Oh, darts under green too. Oh, I think that's. Oh no, he's got it.
Easy base. Safe as houses. He's staying in, too. Just farming points on the way out.
Hey, best one.
Hey, look.
People coming in. You've got. Let's go right there. That's my goat. Oh. What? Blue. Turn around, M's. Nice.
Oh.
Was that? Yeah. Alright, so
Grub set.
Grub is set.
Will he take it?
I've taken it from there a few times. It's risky shit.
It's a risky base, but
Oh, wait! Nothing.
how did he not?
Did Grub even? He didn't even.
Grub didn't even turn, and I think it was, funnily enough, his the blue teammate shot.
Red shot him out.
Yeah.
Alright, Rad, come on, lock it down, baby, lock it down. Come on, backdoor, right? Nice.
Yeah.
Fronts first. Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
Grub's
blue.
a blue. Looks like
Grub gets it from that pillar spot.
Well done.
Still got some work to do though. They've managed to catch back a bit of that pack lead. They've got a couple of bases to get, and they're back in. A minute and a bit to go.
It's a minute.
Definitely
Grub's
doable.
it,
Grub.
Oh, ping pong!
Wrong. And the boy is definitely going wild for that one, but the ping pong space steal, huge in the game concept. That might actually just stop Rattlers from being able to do anything about it.
What the actual?
That was wild.
Bruv, man was.
Wax of blue getting denied.
Oh. The crowd, yeah, it is very. Okay,
I kind of wish we had a foil cam at this point.
Oh yeah, I know. I can just turn the webcam. Oh no, the green screen.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work.
Wow, I think that's set in. No one's attacking anywhere.
There's still time, but
No one's. Oh, red's under.
Green getting shot at
Oh, no,
blue.
it's only red.
Green also getting shot at blue.
I think that's set. I think that is set.
Rat did just save that last base at blue, I reckon. Rat is good.
Well done.
Wow. What an upset.
All right, I reckon we'll keep it down, and we might be able to hear some positive words of encouragement from the teams leaving.
Yeah, for sure. Wax is going to be a well played, good game. He's just He's always really happy when one of his home teams beats him. And,
Yeah, same.
you know. But all being said, Bean's boyfriend's well played.
Undefeated.
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 No, but genuinely, like that's a hard game to take off
That is
Rattlers usually.
very hard
They
game.
played it really well. They controlled it well. They got those bases where they did early and continued to control the field points. So I think that's just a well-played game from them. And they obviously sort of like helped with the defense, I think. I think they might have just been sitting on the back of Rattlers and just stopping whatever they were doing. But
Whatever they did,
Lazy Town getting that second.
whatever
Great
they
work
did,
too.
It worked out well.
Yeah.
My gosh, well done, guys.
And I think it was Pandas that got the ping pong base. That was huge.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Stopped
you can
Grub
see
getting the
that.
base.
Yeah.
Gets the base himself. Like, what's that? A 7K turnaround on pack points?
I think so, with the bases
Yeah.
and the denials and the shots. Yeah.
Yeah, 7K back the other
Oh,
way.
Cool Beans
although-
actually got a term as well.
Yeah, red too.
Wait, is that a red?
I think so.
Oh no.
So probably cheated to deny or similar. Don't know. Don't
that.
cheat.
Don't cheat.
Simple.
Or just don't cheat in front of a ref.
Yeah, don't get caught.
Yeah,
that's
don't get caught.
actually what it is.
That's it, yeah.
Sorry, I forgot who I was for a second.
That's it.
Don't get caught cheating, kids. What? Is that not the thing to be saying?
Thank God it's pre-nats. Can you imagine if this was nats and that was actually like
Oh,
well,
you gotta go.
I gotta go.
All right.
It's been a pleasure. Do you want to solo or do you want me to bring someone in for you?
If somebody's out there, send them in. I might jump out shortly anyhow, but
Blitz signing off. Thank you guys.
thanks, Blitz.
I love you.
Champion. See you, mate. Sort of disappointed I don't get to leave too. I'd love to go see what waxes. I mean, the elation from the Lazy Town team. That's definitely what I was going out there for. Big upset from Rattlers, or for Rattlers, but I'm sure they'll bounce back. They're a solid team that always finds a way to win. Just not in that game, apparently. Yeah, I think we've got Spartans, Meme Page, and Rustic coming up next. Love to see some predictions in chat. So Abel, I actually fell down a flight of stairs and messed myself up something fierce. There is videos floating around, but I don't have my phone in a reachable spot at the moment, and it's a struggle to get up and walk at the moment. So that's why I'm not playing. I had every intention of playing, but old and broken. Yeah, I think that Meme Page has been performing well today, so they might actually be up there contesting Spartans now. I think the fact that the Rattlers just dropped that one to a third means that they've probably fallen a bit behind on the comp points, but that's the Meme Page's advantage, and I think Spartans are the team to catch now in first. So probably an important game for Spartans to secure or Meme Page to climb. Meanwhile, Rustic's a little bit back on the comp points from where they started, but sitting in sixth, they've got that nice, slightly easier draw, so hopefully they can climb back up and contest some of these teams as well. So I think it's a game that's got something to play for here. Looks very field pointy at the moment. Meme Page scoring a hell of a lot of points on red, while red scoring a lot of points on green, and green scoring a lot of points on red. So sort of an odd combo. But it is early game, so those points are not massive scores. I think all that's really saying is red's getting tagged a lot, but they seem to be getting more tags than they're getting tagged. Or at least enough points that they're positive. on fire under blue, being that extra player that hasn't pulled his trigger yet. Sure, he will at some point, if anyone ever comes. Oh, action blue. Robin might actually get to pull his trigger. Oh, and while I say that, Potato's getting the green. Gets it clean. Red back under green. So, Spartans with pack advantage and a base, playing from red. It's definitely a strong position. Mopar getting the red now though. I feel like that doesn't really stress the Spartans. It'd be obviously nice not to have dropped that base, but having such a strong pack game obviously puts them in a great spot. Doesn't mean that they need to do anything at the moment, but you'd think that they'd still want to try and get some bases. Or even having to communicate to Mopar what the base count is by hand signs, because I think he's too deaf to hear. And Taipan picks up the blue as well, so not bad for them. Robo at red, hiding in that corner that we can't see, and gets it. So, main page, while they've still got a lot of pack, haven't got any bases. Falling a little behind both teams now. But only one base of theirs going down. So still in a good position in the game. As I say that, red's in. Taking the base. Gets that. And Robo also gets a red in return. Looks like red might have actually dumped. Green's got control of red at the moment and lots of reds at blue, so maybe they've just decided to pull the pin. They had the pack lead. They get 10 bases. It's very hard to catch somebody with a pack lead and 10 bases, so looks like they're going for broke in this game. Interesting decision, given they were up, but the other thing that they can do is they can also defend out the blue base and just play Rustic out of it a bit, but so now blue's the empty base. Blue's in at red. Almost feels like there's two dumps going on, but yeah, it felt like a Spartans dump at first, but Soropa does look to be back home. Blue there to cycle. It's going to help blue greatly if that's the case, but they have conceded a few bases at home. As I say, that Stingray's soloing it and does well to defend himself and finish the base. Spiders holding the red off the reds, waiting for the respawn by the looks. Super strong spot for a lefty, but not if they come from front. Mopar's getting his blue now. Oh, maybe it's Cody. That was unfortunate, but he looked away at the wrong time. Gets stolen away by Potato as Crouchy gets a red at the same time. Evan getting a blue, which got denied on earlier. Still 3 free blues for green team, only 1 for red, but they are still a fair way ahead. So Mean Page in a bit of a problem if they can't get a roll on through these bases. Spider also being back home, bit of an odd choice, but maybe looking for players to make sure they're all at the right spot for dumps. One fire at green. Secured. Type N trying to get over that half height, but couldn't quite get the angle. And Zam getting red pretty much straight afterwards. I wonder if they're bouncing between the bases, getting the bases, knowing that they're a bit behind in the game. Good pack, bit behind, but opened up game. Anything can happen with getting a few extra bases. And they've got the most to get. Spider now at green. Nope. Bit silly a shot there, I think. He was in the open. Maybe not an intentional base shot. He's just so tall that it happened to hit it. Oh, I think that was a team denial on Orkara just then, but I might be wrong. Crouching out in 9 by Mopar. Lake now getting blue. Gets blue. So Spartans are done at blue. They've still got a few bases at home to defend, so at least 3 people still need their base, so it's worth defending, I think, because both teams need. But they are also a significant margin up on pack points, so they can kind of stall out the game a little bit, sit behind and pack point. Having said that, it wouldn't surprise me to see them trying to crack green and get their last few hits. Very aggressive team, often. And Robo securing that empty base. Just Orkrai to go. Green's now in at red. Red's in at green, getting that in. Why is it empty? But probably an overcommit from green, but at the same time, they're probably trying to salvage a second at this point, perhaps. Or secure the second, should I say. I think Meme Page has been punished a bit in the dump state, as often happens in Queensland arenas. You dump and don't get bases, you obviously lose, but very common for Queensland teams to crunch on dumps, punish against, sometimes to their own detriment, not getting themselves into the first place, but I think Spartans had control of this game most of the way through. Pack points lead into base lead, into more pack points lead, into surprising kind of aggressive play towards blue in the mid there, but worked for them. And Walker now trying to. Oh, I think that's all this game has left to offer for us. On a jump off, guys, but enjoy the rest of the comp, and I may jump back in later. Bye all.
What is up, my party people? Going through this game. This game does look like a very close game between second and third. Aftershock pulling away. Obviously based up on Surge Pants. Holmes going for his base, getting it pretty cleanly there. Holmes with a 200% tag ratio, really killing it this game. We do see Aftershock pulling away 2 bases and pack. Innie going for her red, 2 shots in, and getting 2 shots tonight by Sawdust. You can see the crowd unhappy with that one in the background. So we're going to have a replay of that one. We'll rewatch that really quickly. Sawdust are really pulling out all the stops to get that denial on Innie. Pulling close to the end of the game. That may be the deciding factor. Does look like Reds have made it very quiet. Innie going for a red, getting denied by Holmes this time. Holmes preventing the Queen Bees from taking Surge Pants. Looks like that is how the game is gonna end. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. And we will be getting to the next game shortly. Spare Parts on green, Freak Tide on blue, and Lazy Town on red. Standout on that game, we got Holmes on a 233% tag ratio, which is insane. Sawdust, the absolute floor goat, on 5 denials. So really big from her on a defensive point of view. Actually saving them that game by getting the denial on Innie there as well. The 2-shot denial on Innie, saving them the game. So big congrats to Sawdust for that second place. Lovely. We'll be going into the next game relatively soon. I think I'm going to have to back Lazy Town. Lazy Town have had some crazy big wins. Yeah, Sawdust with 5 denials. Absolutely insane. Especially at the end there, shot 2 people just to get to the denial for Innie and keeping them in second. So yeah, you're 100% right. Sawdust absolutely popping off on that one. Go to defense for sure. Most denials of the entire game as well. Can see a bit of an interesting statistic coming out of Surge Pants. 72% of their points were actually from green, and only 72% were actually Queen Bees on blue, and 28% of that was on Aftershock. You can see around the 8.5 minute mark, Aftershock really started pulling away. To be completely honest with you, I was eating KFC, so I'm not 100% sure if they dumped or what happened then. But they did really start pulling. Going to get into the next game relatively soon. They are just going upstairs, I believe, as we speak. Getting all packed up, and we'll be all good to go as soon as we can. Going into next game, we've got, as previously mentioned, Lazy Town on red, Freak Tide, which is Riptide on blue, and Spare Parts on green. I've got to back the Lazy Town people here. They took a big game from Catalyst today. They took a big game from Storm yesterday. So they're killing it currently. I'm going to back the 5 denials do go crazy. Good to see you, Declan. Spare Parts pulling away on pack points, catching up very quickly with Lazy Town, Freak Tide trailing behind by a tag. Early game, no immediate bases, which is always good to see, which means we're normally locked in for a pack point game. Green potentially cracking into blue, blue back replacing. Red's being shot out. We do see Freakle getting the red base. Freak Salad almost team tonight and putting a shot through, but it did miss. Can see blues and blues. Blues still have control of red base as well, and greens holding down their base in defense. See, I believe that's Freak Salad on pillar there. Weston going for his green, 2 shots and getting it pretty cleanly. Weston getting it now shot out of green and now getting kicked out by Blitz. See green's inside of blue. Very busy base though. Blue getting shot out. We see blue's in red. And their team does manage to collapse back on that and save the base from going down. Blue's pulling ahead on bases. Spare parts do need a base in a rebuttal here. Lazy Town and Freak Tide with 1. Pretty quiet right now. Looks to be relatively defensive. We have reds and red, blues and blue. A little bit of fighting at the back of green there that we can see on the cameras. Oh, we see Freakoodle. What's his name? Freakle, my bad. Or Noodle coming in. We got Pug Salad in under. Green base is looking very busy. Blue's actually in. Are they going to go for it? He's thinking about it. He wants the base. He did have time. Freakle going for it now. 2 shots in. And getting it. Kit also getting 2 shots denied by Big Freak in blue base. Hazmat taking back his own base, being like, get out of here. Currently just waiting. Red's cracking into green. I believe that's Newt, who's still in green. Doing some good recovery work, going for his base. 2 shots and tucking for the 3rd. Almost getting team denied by his brother there. Newt pulling away with the base. Let's have... Freak Salad going 2 shots in and getting it with ease. Getting covered by his teammate, the good old goat Carton. We're going to have a replay of that one. You can see the pincer maneuver coming out of there. Freak Tide putting the first shot in. Carton going for the double and getting it. And then Freak Tide finishing. You do see some blues back in blue holding it down for their team. Hope everyone's days are going well. Where's the hype? I want to see the predictions in chat. Who do you think's going to take it from here? Still plenty of the game left. Freak Tide are very much pulling away on pack. Also being a base up. Spare parts currently having no bases. They do need a base to stay in rebuttal. We see the ref checking out the hold on, I believe that is Pandas in back pocket, sorry. This is a predicted first for Freak Tide. Freakton now going for his green base and getting it with ease. That was Carton if you're unsure of who is Freakton. Pulling out, but looks like we have red locked into green currently. I believe that is M's getting taken out by Freak Salad. Little bit happening in blue and in green. The red ref looks bored, as we can see his hand in the bottom left of the camera. M's going for a green base, getting it. I didn't even realize she was in. Crouch and pray, that's the dream. We do see the red are locked into green with 2 currently. Blue are in blue. Doesn't look... I actually do see a reflection of red in red, so it looks like they are defending. It looks like green have now taken back control of their own base. Does look like greens and green, blues and blue, reds and red. See blue, I think that was a big freak coming through and clearing out the base. For Newt has now come in. Panda's putting shots in, getting 2 shots denied. Unfortunately, just not looking at his door. in that. We're going to rewatch that one there. Just a Blitz getting shot out. Pandas and Newt both coming in. Newt watching backdoor, and Pandas just not watching his door. Just tucking and praying. He does need to look at that door. Unfortunately, just getting shot out of that one. Do believe we missed a base on red. I believe Hasfreak or Hazmat, as he is referred to on occasion, it has gotten red in the time being. Let's have a look. Lovely. That's all we're going to see of that. Going through, it looks to be more defensive now. A bit of red action into blue there, getting taken out by the backdoor defender spawning. Red's coming back. Newt talking to his team. He is in-game captain or GC. So he is probably coming back to get base count, things like that, making a decision. Does look pretty quiet in the sense of things. A lot of pack points happening. You can see Blue's Worm has gotten up rapidly compared to red and green has started looking a little bit flat. They do need to kind of do something. Keep going for her red, getting a one shot in and receiving the red. Mum getting shot out of a red base there. Looking pretty quiet as of now. See blue cracking into red, taking out boots on the front, the back door. They do have somebody in who's not shooting. Looking at the other door, getting taken out by Mum, who's a green, who does need that base. She's gonna put a shot in. And getting it taken out. Playing the risky game of just put shots out and hope. You do see, I believe that's Freakle taking out Big Red in the back there. And do correct me if I'm wrong, but Green have dumped from what it looks like. And I don't think either team have been made aware currently, which is gonna be the game decider, although I do believe it is kind of out of control at this point. It is dependent on green and red potentially will be able to come back if red cannot get their base. Red do need to wander over. I actually do see some green, so maybe they haven't fully dumped yet, committed to the 1 or 2. The strategy in this point would be to let red get their base. You see Boots going for her red and M's going for a blue, both getting it simultaneously, putting them back up to their even standards. Spare parts coming back on pack, but is 2 bases down currently. They need a base, and they need it soon. Gotta root for the Lazy Town Kings. See a bit of action happening in blue. Freak Salad going for his green. 2 shots in and getting it cleanly. Freak Salad and Freakle now being finished completely. Risky move by Pug Salad, being the 7 defender and diving out to shoot them. Panda's going for his blue. 1 shot, 2 shot, getting denied by Freakton. That is what they needed to pretty much secure the game. It has brought it within striking distance. They do need a base. Mum going for a red base. 2 shots and getting it. Panda's now going for the blue base, also getting it, putting them back on the even standings. Lazy Town being 2 bases ahead, but down on pack points. There is time for 1 more base, but it is going to be a nail biter. Reds are locked into blue currently. And if they're left unattended, I believe Newt does need blue. And that would be game wraps. They do need to get them out. Hazmat going in, getting a one shot. Shaz going for a base and getting 2 shots denied by Freakle. Putting green spare parts in striking range, but they do need a red base as of right now. And I don't believe they're going to get it. So that is the end game. Freak Tide, the predicted first, taking out first. Lazy Town predicted second, taking out second. And Spare Parts predicted third, getting their third. Going through that game, we do see quite a few denials on the paper. I believe Freakle with 4 denials, which is insane. We've had a big denial pre-nats here. Highest tag ratio, Freakle on 210%. If you're not sure who that is, it is Noodle. At least I'm about 40% sure, so potentially is Noodle. Couldn't tell you. Next game does look like it's got Queen Bees on red, Surge Pants on blue, and Storm on green. Storm being the favourite to win as of the ratings currently. Freak Tide being pretty in control of that game. Okay. Freak Tide have been playing extremely smoothly, for lack of better terminology. Just their transitions have been really good from defense to offense. They've been playing pretty strong. I could definitely see them sneaking into finals potentially. With my team, of course. Lovely. I do hear the buzzer of the doors, so they are being sent upstairs, the next round of players, and we will see it relatively soon. Going into the next game, you see Moss down there in the bottom right on Storm. We have Surge Pants on blue, as well as Queen Bees on red. Going into the game early, a start off by Storm getting the first kill of the game. Bit of pack on pack early game as standard. No first 10 seconds bases, which is always a convenient start to the game. If you're dropping a base in the first 10 seconds, there's usually some underlying problems. Storm pulling ahead with double pack points. First couple kills. Shock being most of that with the first 4 kills, 400% tag ratio. You got Bones on an infinite tag ratio. Innie getting shot out of red base. Peregrine setting up on that back door of red. Commander Snake going for his green base and securing it as well just before he is shot by Shock. Getting the first base of the game and putting them above Storm. Storm is rated to win this game. Queen Bee is rated to come second, and Surge Pants rated to lose this game. You do see Shock coming into green, red base, cracking in. Peregrine actually going for his Gred and getting it cleanly as well. So currently 2 bases on the board. Storm are about 1,000 points ahead on pack points. Queen Bee's falling behind on both early. There is a lot of underrated people on Queen Bees. Obviously, I do believe they're lacking a bit of Nationals experience, so potentially that is what is holding them back. I'm not actually sure who is running the games. They do have Shock getting one shot tonight by Innie. Bit of action happening in red. As I was saying, red are lacking the actual game knowledge, but they do have the technical skill. I do know there is definitely a few people on that team who can hold their own when it comes to that. Shock now going for the red, 2 shots in, cleaning up on his own teammate, and then finishing the base. Looking at pretty defensively as of now. Storm with 2 bases up, little bit up on pack as well. Surge Pants 1 base and up on pack points. Queen Bee's falling behind. I think it may be Benbow running the games for them, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd love to see Innie have a crack at it. Benbow going for the base, 2 shots in and getting that. Putting them on the board, still very far behind on pack points, so they do need to kind of start packing a little bit better. But it is good to secure that first base to build some momentum. Gooby currently with a 220% tag ratio, 11-5, which is pretty crazy. As I do believe she is out on attack potentially. See a shot coming in. Commander Snake there on the backside of red, getting taken out by Innie on the pillar. And all is quiet once again. Commander Snake coming back into his own base just to kind of give where they're at currently. Looking at pretty quiet. I do believe Commander Snake is in-game captain for Surge Pants currently. Red getting into blue, shooting 3. Benbow going for his blue. And he does get the base before he's shot out. That was extremely close though. Putting them with 2 bases, but still behind Surge Pants just for the fact that they don't have pack points. Surge Pants pulling ahead on pack. Obviously, there is a struggle between second and third right now, just based off of that. Surge Pants 1 base behind, but still up. Looking like a blue team. Floorgoat shooting Commander Snake there, and they are 1-man lock currently. Shot coming in, getting the shot on 2 of them. He does need blue. See, 3 people are locked in on blue base. Commander Snake leaving out the back door. Green and red are looking pretty quiet. Peregrine inside of red base. holding it down pretty reliably. He doesn't need red, so potentially his hair with a teammate, and he is there with a teammate. Moss and Bones. Moss getting his red base. Muffin 2 shots into green and getting his green base. We're going to rewatch that red take. Can see Bones coming in, shooting his own teammate. Moss coming in now and covering himself on backdoor while Bones is watching the front door. We do see green. I believe that is Bones covering himself on backdoor currently in red. See Bones now going for his red base and getting it. Any going for a green. Looks pretty safe in getting it herself. Looking all pretty quiet currently. There is some reds in green, but getting shot out by a blue actually. Firebird going for his red now, putting them finished on red base, which may not be the best thing. They do need a bit of base diversity, but they are quite commanding lead currently. Moss going for his blue as well, getting that diversity we talked about, and finishing 2. I'm not sure if they've dumped actually. I see 3 of them. Dumping while ahead is personally one of my favorite strategies, but it's not very reciprocated around the laser tag scene. Storm pulling away. 2 bases up. Commander Snake now going for his red and getting it as well. Putting them just above Queen Bees. 1 base down but up on pack. Shot going for his blue. Looks pretty safe and getting it as well. Arden now going for her green and getting it. They have been playing very well during this comp. I am not actually sure if they've played laser like Nats before. Ace going for his red base and also getting it. Bones going for his blue. And I believe that Storm has dumped, because I do not see any of them at home. Dirtbag going for his green, getting 2 shots denied by Ace just over the wall there. Ace is actually Diggy. Diggy going for his base, and it's piggybacking. Yeah, okay. I wasn't playing back then because I was retired, but they do seem very good. So I was surprised that it's not their first competition. Peregrine getting his blue base. Absolutely killing it with 160%, 171% tag ratio. Sawdust now going for the green and getting the dump pickup. We see Benbow there going into blue and shooting absolutely everybody except Bones. Bones locking it down. Firebird is the only one who needs a point on their base. Firebird is now going for his blue base, and they're finished. They're going to call a points dump here and just play solos, I believe, unless they're going to hold it down. I'm pretty sure they're aware they're ahead. Dirtbag going for his dump base. No one to stop him there. I believe green is now literally just going to be playing for that average score increase. So playing real hard, just trying to pack point as much as they physically can, get denials on people. I believe they know they've won this game and they've got it in the bag. You see Bones in red just cruising. Potentially defending the red base off of the blue team, which could be quite devastating. Arden shooting everybody out of a red base and taking back their own base. You see a Shock running around a green base, looking for sneaky denials nonetheless, and not seeing anybody there. Gooby still does need the dump green base. It would put them 100% secure if Gooby did get her dump base. but she does need to kind of go relatively soon. Nobody likes missing a dump ace, even when it doesn't matter. And as I say that, Gooby walks in the front door and finishes green. At this point, there is not much that's going to change between now and the finals besides a few pack points. Blue is still holding blue pretty hard with a two-man lock. Oh, the referee in red did have a look, so there may be a post-term. Not that it would matter. Dirtbag going for his blue now. Getting time. Oh, actually getting denied by, I believe, shock or time denied. Not 100% sure there. But a very big game from Storm, increasing their average. Surge Pants beating Queen Bees, which was unpredicted. Queen Bees were listed to be ahead of Surge Pants. And I do apologize. I should have introduced myself before. My name is Caleb or Insomniac, and I play for Rustic, or as previously known as Blue Steel plus me. Big tag ratio from Moss there, 308%, which is insane. Big tag ratio from all of the Storm players there, but Moss on an absolutely crazy 308%. Most denials does go to Ace, or I believe that was Diggy, on 2 denials. But absolutely amazing game from Moss there. They did not Yahtzee though, which is a little sad, but there is always next game. I do hear the buzzer of the doors opening for the next game, which is quite a big game, to be honest with you. It's going to be a little bit slower from my prediction. We have Aftershock on red, Freak Tide on blue, and Wildcats on green. If I have to back somebody, I've got to pick Wildcats. I have faith in them. They've been playing pretty well, and I believe one of them is injured, but they are going to be kind of playing through it, and hopefully we can get this a win for them. Freak Tide, I believe, are predicted first, followed by Aftershock, followed by Wildcats. Obviously, Freak Tide having some extremely good players on their roster this year. And Freak Tide is also known as Riptide if you are unaware. Lovely. Going into this next game, we have Aftershock on red, Freak Tide on blue, and Wildcats on green. It's going to be a big game here. Freak Tide are predicted for the first. I could see him slipping into finals as well, to be completely honest with you. Right alongside my team, hopefully. Do see Freak Tide pulling ahead slightly on pack early game. No early bases. It looks to be quite defensive. The red player getting a bit of a verbal warning from the referee there. I believe that is Holmes. Looking pretty quiet. A little bit of blue. A little bit of blue action in red base. Red are 2-man locked currently inside of red. Looking relatively quiet. Can see Sega getting the drop shot on, I believe, Freakle. coming in through back door. Looking relatively quiet after that. No early base takes. Everyone's kind of sussing each other out. Sega making the play and saving the base from dropping. We do have a blue inside of green base. Carson getting shut out, otherwise known on screen as Freakton. But green now resuming control of the base. We do see two greens both looking at front door. So I'm not 100% sure if Sega or the player under is aware that there is somebody in 7, although he did just look at them, so I'm sure he does know now. They do have a 2-person lock on side of green. Red having 1 person and blue also having 1. Bubbles now leaving, who was the 7 player, so it is just Sega under now. Freakton going for the shot. 2 shots on red and finishing it. Making it the first base of the game. Having protection there by, I believe that is Freak Salad. Freakton having the first base of the game is really big for them. They do control well when they are in ahead. Few pack points here and there, but other than that, it looks pretty good. Sega holding it down. Aftershock catching up on that pack. Sorry, catching up on the points of Freaktide, even though Freaktide are 1 base ahead. Aftershock really controlling the pack game here. Looking relatively quiet now. A few pokes at blue there, I believe, from Salary, who's playing on a Wildcats. Noodle popping into green base, getting 2 shots in, and getting denied by the red player. I'm not 100% sure who that is. It is busy in green now, but green managing to resume control. I do believe that was Mikey, who got the actual denial on the green player. See, Pug Salad on the outside, they're playing it very slow towards Sega. Getting a shot from somebody on the front door. Looking at pretty quiet now. It is looking like quite a high-level gameplay. A lot of defensive, a lot of pack points. Can see Aftershock catching up to Freaktide on pack points slowly. You can see their worm just behind me, and all the way through there has been rapidly catching up to them. Bubbles now going for his blue base, 2 shots in, and securing it with, I believe, easy points. Sorry, my apologies. That is Salary playing on that underside. Blue now getting back in. Bubbles putting Wildcats just above Aftershock, but Aftershock just having the pack points that both other teams just don't. Do see, I believe, a volley now get inside of red base and getting it nice and clean. Oh, have blue dumped? I saw at least 4 blues. Nope, Carson is still at home, but he might be by himself. Carson, my goat, who needs a team when you've got Carton? It might have been a quick hit and straight back, and I think it paid off. Volley got the very easy quick base. There is a green, 2 greens inside of blue now. Salary going for his blue base and getting it. Freaky now going for his green base and also receiving it. Does look like they've potentially just swapped bases for 1 round. Green did get a blue. It would be an interesting dump call, considering that they are ahead. Obviously, Aftershock having an absolute ton of pack, it would be so hard to read that they are actually keeping up with Wildcats off the pack. Church going for a blue and getting it with no problems at all. Blue have dumped at this point, which is quite a strange decision considering Aftershock have a lot of pack points. And if they get free bases, Freak will go on for the red, getting 1 shot denied by Fuggin. See it, 2 green inside of a blue, blue's inside of red, red going for his base and taking it. Big Freak got it, getting his base. See Holmes now going for his dump blue and also collecting it. It's looking pretty good as of now. Red having control, I believe that's Church under. Getting a pincer moved by Volley and Zane. Zane shooting, Freak Salad shooting from the open and still shooting the defender that came in for him. I am going to replay that game. Just before that, Green are picking up their dump blue, but we are going to replay that. You can see this is the previous one, so we might have to wait a minute. Nope. Here we go. Pug Salad in the open and still managing to get the shot off. Going through, it does look, Big Freak is now going for it. I keep going to use their last name. Freak going for his red and Fuggin going for his blue at the same time. We've got love in the chat for Bubbles. Freak Tide very much pulling ahead. It is very hard to commentate the Freak Tide team because I just want to call every one of them Freak. Because I do see their username or their alias and I just want to call them Freak. And then I realize everything and everybody on that team is called Freak. Freak Salad going for green and getting it nice and clean, putting them very comfortably ahead going into the last minute and a half. Mikey and Bubbles both going for their respective bases and both of them getting pretty comfortable there. Blue has been dumped as only 3 more people need. Jesse from Aftershock, Easy Points and Sega from Wildcats needing a blue base. Make sure you show your favorite players love in the chat. Freakle going for the green base, getting 2 shots denied by Holmes. Holmes now going for his green base, very packed base and getting it. Mantis going for her red base and also getting it. We're going to have a replay of that green. Sega going for the green, getting denied by Jesse. Jesse now going for the blue base. Do you want to jump in with me? Next game, beautiful. Very busy blue base. Considering it is a dumped base is crazy. Green base also extremely packed. Is a nail biter between Aftershock and Freaktide. Fuggin going for his green, 2 shots in and getting it, putting above Freaktide. Celery going for the red and getting it as well. Like I did say, Aftershock are extremely up on pack, and I'm not sure if Freaktide know that. I believe Aftershock are going to take this game. Easy points going for his blue and getting denied by Mantis. The team tonight never is good. I will leave you in the very capable hands of Jam, who's just walked in. I gotta go. I got a team chat. I gotta play some more today. We got first and last game. I will leave you in the very capable hands of Jam. Have a lovely day, guys.
Hello, everybody. I've showed up. That was an interesting game to watch from good old Aftershock, Freak Tide, and Wildcats. Little bit of an upset, but it is only Cascade too. How are we all going tonight? Because I can tell you right now, good old Queensland, quite hot. Oh, I think I've got a special guest.
We've got a special guest.
Oh,
I've got plenty of time.
how many games are you going to be in for, my friend?
Hey?
How many games are you going to be in here for?
I've got no idea. Probably like 2.
Alright, well that's enough.
I'm going to have a little scope around what's going on because the gang's currently getting food for Storm.
Ooh,
So we're happy.
cheeky. What you getting?
GYG.
GYG.
I actually have not had an appetite for the entire comp. Like, it's been crazy. I think I've eaten 1.5 functional meals, and it's kind of bad.
Too busy running around, mate.
Yeah. The biggest thing is like people just take bad care of themselves and then die after the comp. And if you do that during the full 2-week Nats, you die for the whole of Nats.
Yeah.
So, scary.
That's
Do
alright.
we know who's up next?
We've got Beans as boyfriends. I love Beans as boyfriends. Spare parts and Surge Pants.
Surge Pants. Cool. So is that... I always get confused on which Surge Pants is which.
That's WA with Gooby.
Not the one
Not
with
the one
Butzer.
with Butzer, there you
go. Okay, cool. They're the cooler Surge Pants. Okay.
Yeah.
I get confused on that.
Butzer is
every
also
time.
back from retirement.
Yeah, he's
back
in,
again.
baby.
Dude, I'm in my first retirement. I need to get to like 7.
Yeah.
He's only 7.
Butzer just can't leave. He loves the game too much.
I spent like $1,000 just to be here. I'm sitting on the computer. I can do this at home.
Serious? Yeah. Damn, that is some commitment to the bit. I respect it.
Stream has to run
Stream has to run and you're the man?
at any cost.
I respect that so much. Oh, we're in.
So who are you going for?
What am I going for? Well, I think Bean's boyfriends are the favourite to win this.
Beans'
But-
boyfriends win every single game.
They win.
They haven't lost this comp.
Without fail. I promise. Cool Beans looks lost. I respect it.
And even if they lose on points, they've won in my heart. So they've won this entire comp.
And that's what this is all about. I want spare parts to take one. I think they're a cute little crew, and they've got a couple people that I know well. I haven't actually seen much of Blitz, but I've heard a lot like spoken about him recently. Actually, like I've got no idea how he plays or stuff like that. He was just talking about being on a Queensland team at some point. Like,
He was quite some time ago.
because I've literally heard nothing about the guy ever.
Last I remember was Hobart. I want to say he played a pre-nuts with
Okay.
Taipan on Eclipse.
Oh,
I could be
okay.
wrong there.
Maybe. Okay.
I know that at one point he was penciled in for Eclipse.
Penciled in.
I think he decided not to go. I don't know.
Oh,
This
yeah,
was
he's one
years
against-
ago.
Yeah. Okay. He's one against. I think Shift has just been shot out. Someone's in Shingus right now. I think they've died in Shingus.
Tell us about the Shingus.
Shingus. I don't like it. It should be alley. All right, and then the outside should be tunnel. But somebody.
Everyone that I've had in this booth today has said they hate the comp. Everyone uses the comp.
Yes, it's a cursed relic of pre-nats 1 and 2, and I blame
Lilbo?
whoever. Yes, that guy.
It was
And-
probably Lilbo.
Yeah. Lilbo and Shaz, and then like a handful of other freaks.
We see Diggy getting a blue base there. He's still sitting in that. Is that still front?
That is front park.
That's
yeah,
still
that is
front.
park.
You can tell I haven't played Sunny Coast in quite some time.
Yeah, no, you've been away. I'm on the jam training arc away.
Yeah, I've been
They were just looking at him funny for a solid.
I've been doing some training on top of the mountaintops.
He's ready. He's back.
I've been through my Zen retreat.
He's had a spiritual uprising. Oh, good dive from Mum. I didn't even realize she was going into red.
Tech deck absolutely right there. Muffin eating up the defense.
Shots in. Good stuff by Finn. He absolutely said easy base. No, he's still in there. He hasn't left yet. He could be holding on to it.
Green's still hanging around blue. They haven't decided to bounce.
Oh, Mum is in.
Gooby
been
denied.
two-shot denied.
Shot from that front door.
Good job, Tricky.
Not
Kit's
looking
in red
too
now.
happy about that.
Kit almost went for the shot there. Shift is back in.
Oh, Dart.
What? Dart the cheater. Gooby's back in.
And securing it back to positive.
Good stuff.
Awesome.
Surge pants.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Safe take by Mum in red as well. Good stuff. Green just likes holding on to their place in the bases for a bit.
Dart's feeling that term now. Wonder what he did.
I think Kit just shot out Mum as well. I mean, what would Dart do to get to him? He didn't deserve it. Oh, red's in green again. That's Finn and Ali. He's just kind of wandering around waiting for his teammate. Blue seems completely empty for whatever reason. We've got 2 shots in green by Dart.
He's pretty safe there. He's got Finn watching the back door.
His hands, like, double twisted.
He's a contortionist.
Crazy work by Dart. But he got it, and he's almost escaped his turn. It still hurts him quite a bit. But
I don't know if the team kills are tracking properly.
what makes you think that?
Have a look at Boots and have a look at Kit. There's apparently 4 team kills, but Kit's only had 2. Like, 2 taken. Interesting.
Right. Oh, okay.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Diggy going for the red.
Diggy gets his red.
Diggy doesn't get shot out.
No, he's like... there was quite a bit of luck involved there with like how many people running in, but
Is this Diggy's first comp?
I've not seen him before, and I'm actually pretty happy with how he's been doing. He's been getting a lot of clean takes on bases. Darts in on blue.
Dart going for blue.
Easy. He's got both of his. And then... yeah, blue just is empty. I'm not
His
sure...
first interstate comp. Thank you, Ninja. Yeah, so it's Diggy's first comp, and
Cool.
he doesn't seem to be doing that bad.
No,
So,
he's pretty active. He's going well.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've watched probably 5 games this comp.
Have you seen him in any of them?
This one.
Okay. This is the Diggy first impression. I respect
We're
that.
getting a lot of Diggy hype in the chat, so I think it's well deserved.
Sweet, we love Diggy.
We love Diggy. I've already made my mind up. We love Diggy.
Tech Deck saying Diggy's one of the better WA players. Oh, guys in blue. 2 shots in.
Come on, Gaza.
Boom.
Yes, Gaza.
Easy by Gaz. And I don't think he had comms on front, or people just dropped after
That's right.
they got it.
Beans' boyfriends have this. If Beans' boyfriends have no fans, then I must be dead.
Oh,
Oh, Kit
That-
with a crazy red take somehow.
oh, Dart just went around Shingus for the funny and dropped it for no reason. I mean, they've got a solid lead built entirely off of pack and that one base, so they're sitting comfy anyways. Guys in green, that's a fun thing. Did he get?
He got
Oh, he got
denied.
denied. Wow.
Finn was watching the wrong door.
Is that Diggy? Diggy
I think
did
that
it.
was Diggy.
Diggy did it, bro.
Diggy the goat. Oh wait, no, I'm going for Beans' boyfriend. Oh no.
I was supposed to be going for spare parts, but I think I'm enjoying the Surge Pants gameplay.
The camera's rather deceptive, Rika. I believe it's quite a long wall. I think there's just a bit of a fisheye on that green wall.
On the green one?
Yeah.
Because I think what they've done, they've gotten like one of the... Ooh, Finn's in blue. I'll explain that one afterward. Finn's in blue. He's got... He does
Don't
not
shoot,
have
Finn.
that. Yeah, he's
Don't
just
shoot,
holding
Finn.
on. It's another one back. I'm not sure if that's a teammate.
Don't.
And- oh, clean
Oh,
shot
yes.
back up.
Cool Beans, go. Yes. Yes. Cool
Boom.
Beans. Oh, Yes.
Well
Come on,
played,
Beans'
well played.
boyfriends.
They've got. I mean, I'm gonna say it. This is like near set in stone.
We
The
love Beans' boyfriends.
They've done well. They've done well.
Finn was watching Gaz's butt instead of the door.
It's okay.
Let Finn do what he wants, okay?
He's his boyfriends, but they can all look at each other.
Exactly. It's part of the name.
But with that like fisheye effect on the longer wall in green, I think they've taken one of those like 180-degree vision cameras and then cropped it. So it
Yeah.
has the perspective looking a bit strange, but you can see pretty much everything in there.
So the size sort of like, as far as I'm aware, it's the same sort of length as the blue panels.
Yeah, that's a good.
So from front pocket to back pocket sort of thing. Give or take.
I was not paying attention to what just happened in green.
I know someone got shot, but that's kind of the point of the game, so I'd hope so.
That might have been Kit picking up her one shot tonight. I'm not sure. Oh, red's in, blue. He's taking it from pillar with somebody alive in there, and green
That's
takes
my
a
cool
bean.
beans.
Oh, the bean man's done it. Yeah, all right. This is pretty much wraps. 3 minutes left. It's a fight for second, and I am gonna be honest. I don't know who I want to take second. I've become an extreme Diggy supporter. Or Kit with a really good take in green. Well done.
Hey, wildcard. I don't think the team kills are tracking properly.
What do you mean?
They're saying that they've got one team kill each, but it's not saying who's got the team kill. Who's been shot.
Who's been shot?
And same down here. 3 and 1, 1 and 0, 2 and 2. Doesn't add up.
Bit odd. It might even be like, are we sure that it's not missing out on points lost? Because
It could be missing packets, but I doubt it.
Could it be that they're doubling?
It could be a double.
Tricky picking up green.
I
We
need
should
to-
probably focus on the
I need
game,
to
I
look
guess.
at- Yeah, I need to look at how a double is now, I guess.
Yeah, we
Pretty funny if Dalton Corbin's doubled, then whoever on blue team doubled.
the same game. Oh, a lot of people getting shot out of green. I think there's a general just mishmash of people trying to get in there right
Surge pants flatlining. Have a look at the worm.
now. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Up here. So here
Use
to
your face cam.
here. Oh, okay.
Oh, his hand's gone.
That way.
He's cooked.
It's missing packets. Shifter and Finn were tagged by Dalton Corbin's.
Okay. Do we know if
Oh.
that's tracking points?
Pardon?
Do we like
No,
the points
no.
are
So
all
the
accurate?
points are completely separate from the
Oh, okay.
tags.
Good.
Gotcha.
Good. That's. Alright.
So all I'm
Oh,
The points will always be accurate, no matter what the bottom parts, whatever the tags are.
that's good.
They're gathered
Alright.
completely separate.
Points are final. I actually completely forgot about like little team score percentage thingies. So spam.
I think it's a great change.
I think it's so cool. And you can.
Com Snake picking up the blue. They need
Nice.
some red bases, but so does blue. So I guess we're gonna see some fun happening at red, unless they just forget about it.
Yes. Well, they could honestly just have Muffin or Sawdust make their way into.
Ooh, Tricky defending himself for the green.
Whoa, that was good.
He shot Mum. Never mind. He's defending himself from his teammate.
I was looking at the wrong camera. I just
Oh.
cool beans destroy people in green.
I think I was looking at the wrong.
Yep.
Yep. Never mind. Ignore us all.
Both looking at the wrong thing, like, oh my gosh, look at that guy do the thing. And we completely
That thing at
missed.
green, which was actually happening up at red. Yeah. So there's a mute button in the bottom left of the stream if you want everyone. If you just want to watch actual gameplay as opposed to hearing us
Yeah, okay.
say it wrong. But
Gaz? Someone's saying Gaz is thick. Massive Gaz fan club.
Sawdust denied by Mum.
Oh, tragic. I'm making a sweep back home. I've got no idea what the blue team defense plan is, but the game's over. So I don't have to think about that anymore.
Well, I think their current defense plan, like right now, is to exit the maze.
I guess, unless somebody has something to complain about, then they wouldn't leave the kid up.
But that's not the maze.
My bad.
So that's fine.
My bad.
It's down the stairs.
Alright. So, Bean's boyfriends took that very cleanly. They generally knew what they were doing. A couple of
Both
slips.
Finn, Dart, and Shifter all having 8 tag streak.
The gang, they're so together. No one's striking too far above the rest. Team effort, they love showing that. Spare parts happy about the second. And Diggy also sharing the 8. Oh, an 8 DX streak.
That's not my diggy.
Oh, that's
No.
not my Diggy. I thought I misread.
Wildcard, that must be incorrect stats.
Yeah.
Diggy wouldn't have got an 8
Diggy would
DX.
not have gotten DX.
He would have got like 2, and then it's like 50 tag streak.
But 31-36 is just.
Finn did not. He got tagged.
Yeah, so Finn got tagged right by Trevor.
Yep, so that's showing correctly now.
So this is directly from the official scoreboard, so it should pretty much always be accurate. But the original one can miss packets sometimes.
So any of that confusion about who killed who on team kills is solved on this board.
Did you have a favourite player that game? Because I know I did.
I know I did. I'm sorry, guys, but I got to give it to Diggy MVP, keeping his team afloat, making it a good effort.
I think he's everyone's MVP that
I
game.
think he's everything.
I mean, I love Finn, don't get me wrong, but Diggy was my go.
Yeah, like again, Bean's boyfriend took that game clean except for a couple slips. Gaz got denied at green, and Dart was a dirty cheater. Fantastic. Aside from that, the cleanest work we've ever seen.
Yep.
That was it. Actually, super. Yeah, well done by them. That was the expected thing. Everyone going pretty much 50-50 on shooting the other team. So you can see down there, nobody was going after a specific team. Everybody had.
Though a 58-42 spread on Bean's boyfriends.
Oh, it's close enough. It's equality. We've seen. I think we would have likely seen much worse.
It makes you wonder if their attack was further pushed up to blue, or if blue was further pushed up to red.
Well, it might just be Shifter's blue base and not having a green one that has that difference. I'm not sure if that counts. What about now?
No, so bases aren't included.
In
I
that?
did ask
Okay,
the question.
Cool. That is a good question to ask. We've got Lazytown in green, Queen Bees on red, and Rustic in blue. This is a full Queensland game.
Ooh. Who are we thinking?
Who are we thinking? Well, Lazytown have taken a bunch of cheeky games off people, so I'm not going to doubt them. I'm not going to underestimate them at all. I'm not sure. They've taken the game off pretty much each team except for, I think, Riptide and Rustic for the Queensland teams. So,
Well, look,
this could be the moment.
I'm going to hype him up,
Hype who up?
but I think Dirtbag is
Yeah?
the go.
You think he's got it?
I think Dirtbag is a really underrated player. I'm telling you right now, Dirtbag for fantasy at Nats, it's going to happen.
That's probably
That's a
really
bold
good
statement,
idea.
but I'm saying it right now.
Odds are Dirtbag is going to be dirt cheap, and he's going to go 500,000, easiest buy you've ever seen on the fantasy team. Oh, we've got Benbow already at blue. Both teams already at blue. Very aggressive start to the game. Oh, Orcs in red. No, in blue. Wow, that is a big start. And then Stingray's got denied on. Wow. Early beginnings putting Rustic just a base behind.
Okay, so I'm seeing... Oh,
In red, he's run it back, and he's got it. Okay, they cleaned it up quick enough. Now, there's just so much going on. Everybody in the game is dead at blue. I see 7 people leaving the base.
can we just have a timeout so we can regather our thoughts before we...
No, we're back in, baby.
Okay.
Rat diving through back door and trying to do a quick spin on it. Getting shot out by front. We've got somebody hiding in box right now, getting shot out
Red
as well.
wants the blue base, but so does green. I think everyone just wants blue.
All the tight by Stingray caught Rat off guard.
A little bit of an off angle there.
One setting up on front in green, getting shot. I think I got a bit of a late comment.
Is anyone in red?
I have no idea. You cannot see the person in front of it. It is difficult. Oh, green's in. And there is somebody there.
There is someone
somebody
there. Oh, you see the phaser?
Yeah, the Phantom Menace has taken one. Oh, he's looking the wrong way. One hit on red. A shot out player. Boom. And then red is in blue.
Ooh.
Getting shot out as well. That was Tom Dirtbag.
When Newt wants his base, he goes and gets the base.
Oh my gosh. Now, he's already got both of his. 3 minutes into the game. Somebody in Shingus. Calling Shingus. Getting shot out by Shingus. Respect.
Arden in red.
Star. Hawkeye in green. 1, 2. Not 2.
He doesn't look
Just
too
one.
happy with that one.
No, he's not a fan. He knows that Rustic's falling behind a little bit right now. He's not impressed. Ben is in 1.
Benbow
2.
takes a wild shot at blue
Bang.
and it pays off.
He's been doing that all comp.
He didn't even check to see if the base was clear. He just knew.
He does that. He did that to us in one of our games, and we got rocked.
He's just got intuition. He's got wall hacks. He knew it was clear.
Benbo's cheating. His neck's long enough, he can see everything.
Dirtbag on pillar. Oh, blue in
Nice.
red.
We got 2 in.
Blue out of red.
We got 2 reds inside of blue, both of them getting shot out, and red is empty as well. Green's made his way in. He needs his teammate though. Hendo has to reload, so front is clear. We've got a red and blue as well.
The Shaz Western defense is working quite hard because they haven't lost one yet.
Dirtbag's been denied at blue again.
Oh, he's not happy.
Yeah, he's got flogged by 4 people. Everyone collapsed home on him. Oh, Rat almost made his way in. He's not happy by getting shot there. Ben
We're at the end of the
is
comp. I think everyone's...
bit on edge, yeah?
Yeah.
Squat by Stingray, that was powerful. Stuff. Hendo's missing. Hendo's back in the base. Everyone has gotten to reset. Blues.
Dirtbag's going to dive the door and he's going to get blue. Wait
That's
for
the
it.
concept?
Yep,
You wanna
wait
give
for
the
it.
countdown.
Alright. 3. 2.5. 2 2/4.
This isn't looking good.
That's the same as 2.5.
Rat's in red.
As I said, Rat was going to walk in and get
2.5.
red.
He got it, and that's
And
all
Orkai's
green.
taking green,
Good
defending
form.
himself for it as
Yeah,
well.
good form.
It's always more rewarding when you work for a base.
I'm going to say Leestown's put up a fantastic game so far, being up both a base and another base in pack points. Working really hard on that. Ben's back in.
Did he take another shot at the base even though he's already got
I
it? Is it
wouldn't
just
think so.
force of habit?
I think he's just powerful. He knows what he wants. Rat's in blue. He gets both. He gets both. Oh, this is
Oh.
huge.
Off he goes.
Nearly doubling Rustic's points. I can't
And
count.
Mopar's in green.
Or shooting out a couple people to get his base as well. Well played, Mopar. Just say, anybody who's taken their base has gotten denied while doing so at least once. They're putting up a solid defense effort. Work red looking a bit lost right now. I'm not sure if they've made a big move because Mopar's just walked in.
Well, we've got 2 reds down at green. We've got Dirtbag and Arden.
I think I spotted a Jag at back door. He's oh no, Hender's back. Yeah, no, they haven't all left. Mopar's in back park. 1, 2, 3. Easy take from Mopar. Catching back up with Lazy Town. It's quite close now. Oh, they might be locking it down.
Arden taking blue.
Arden having a
With the Dirtbag cover.
yeah, man, sitting on that pillar, watching both doors. The turret takes everyone. Well played. Red is. I think they've got a. I'm not sure who's in front park right now. Could be red or blue. Since Robo's not diving that, I'm guessing it's a blue in front park. And he's just been shot
It's
at.
Robo.
Stingray also dying. Oh, green coming in for the steal. Oh, well played.
M's defending the front door for him.
Yeah, the 3-man smash and grab. Well done. That was quick. So the Rustic guys feeling a bit robbed. They put all that effort in, wearing down the defense.
So if we have a look at the percentages, you can see that green has been left alone in terms of pack. So you can see the blue's been getting a lot of red pack and red's been getting a lot of blue.
Pack. 2 on.
And
Oh, was that
Western
2 shots
denied.
denied?
Yep.
Yikes. That's a big setback. That was in blue base. Benbow just playing as a blue player.
This is not blue base. This is Benbow's
This
base.
is Ben base. And he's done it. Has he
Western
done it?
going again.
Oh, shoot the thing.
Shoot the base.
Oh.
Oh, West.
Oh no!
I was no. He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it.
He got it.
He got it. He got it. He did. He just gave me a heart
And
attack. And then
Insomniac got a turn.
respect. Whoa. Bro, I was so scared. Oh my gosh. He got it though. He got it.
It's too late for this. I can't be given a heart attack.
He needs to commentate. Dirtbag, 1 hit on green. 2 hits on green. Boom, good take. Shooting out a couple of defenses while getting it.
Come on, Dirtbag. You got 4 minutes. Run back to blue.
Oh, M's in red? Dude,
Oh,
this
M's
is
is safe
clean.
there.
This is clean. Both of them getting shot out there. Alright. Wow. They're going pretty even on like which bases they're getting as well. Everybody's gotten hits on both. Queen bees have fallen a fair peg behind.
We believe.
We believe, bro.
Yeah, we believe.
They are.
I'll tell you what, if they win this, it'll be a crowning achievement.
Clean take. Is it a robot?
It is a robot. Because crowning and
Yeah.
queen.
This is the.
Remember, the mute button is down in that corner for viewers.
Alright, so we're just 1 base off it being pretty much an even game. We've got 3 minutes left, and I'm not sure if somebody's going to make a quick move. Oh, Ben's in! Bang.
They still have time.
Oh, yeah. Tricky. Bang. Ben
Just
getting
got pincered
shot
there,
out.
nothing
Yeah.
you could do.
Good try by Ben. He just seems to be going for everything solar. Like, I never see Ben with another teammate.
Maybe he doesn't need one.
Doesn't mean one.
Maybe Ben's just the best. Have you considered that?
I have. And he's doing alright right now. Insomniac popping into red.
Oh, Mopar!
Wait, what? No, that was
Oh, Mopar denied him.
serious.
Team denied by Mopar.
That is diabolical. I
Oh.
thought it was Dirtbag that denied him. Oh my
No,
god.
you could see on Insomniac's face.
The betrayal. No pass in. Insomniac's back in red. Chaz in green. Denied again!
Dirtbag denied.
Oh my god!
Dirtbag shot both of them with one shot.
Oh my gosh, Dirtbag, you were so right about him.
It's not like he shot one and then missed the other. No, he
Lazy
got
Town
both.
is up huge.
Come on, Dirtbag.
Let's go. Look at him. The form. What a powerhouse.
We just need Dirtbag solo
green?
defense. Hendo, get the green. Yep, bounce.
Wait.
Bounce, go,
on
Hendo, go.
Okay. Insomniac gets his green.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a minute 30. The possibilities feel kind of endless.
Yeah, they're low, but they gotta be bouncing. Oh, and as I was saying, Hendo in blue. Yes.
3. Okay.
Okay.
Now what are they going to do?
Okay, you send Benbow back to green, and then you send Jag and Arden out to green.
The split. You want the split. I see it.
No, Hendo's got to go home. He's done. He's got to go home, and he's got to sub out to get more bases.
Oh. Well, Ben's back at home. They've had a bit of a reset, but they've only got 1 minute left in the game. Everything's 1 base away. There's about a 1k pack point buffer for Lazy Town.
We've got too many reds at home. They've got 3. Hendo, Bendo. Hendo, Benbow, and Arden. Too many bows. Bows, does.
Bows and does and something else. Oh, red in.
Come on, Dirtbag. Nah, it's too little too late. They need more greens.
That's kind of wraps. Green. Oh, green coming in just a bit too late. Who would have needed that? I don't see anybody who would have needed that. Oh, Ems. Ems was coming in for the blue take, but he got taken.
So they missed sending those players over to green.
Yeah.
So they needed to send Arden, Jag, and
15 seconds
Benbow
left. I
over.
think even if anybody gets a base.
I mean, Benbow's in
Insomniac
green,
in green.
but Insomniac wants it, and
it's
he got
close.
it.
It's
That's
close.
locked in for third.
It's close. Couple of pack
Yeah,
points
I'm
could change it. Alright, I'm going to take. It's
An
probably.
after game could end it.
An after game could change it, and it could change it by a tag or 2 by the official. Is this the official? I'm pretty sure it can be
I
like a
think
shot
it
off.
takes from the official, but I don't think it is technically there.
Okay, I will have a little check and see if there was any crazy ups. Maybe someone got turned last half a second.
Hello, Taipan.
At That's why you don't ever underestimate Lazy Town, bro. They took that. They got their one against. Oh, to get all the bloody badges, they need to get Riptide. That's the last team on the hit list.
You know who my goat that game is?
You gonna say Dirtbag?
No.
Oh yeah.
4 team kills and still 10,000 points.
He dragged his team through those bases.
Interestingly enough, between Western team killing
Yeah.
and Newt team killing Western,
Yeah.
Western would have got 10k.
you blocked the 10k by just shooting Western himself.
All of this friendly fire.
Instead, hey, it's high energy. People aren't seeing it coming sometimes. That's a very, very well played by Lazy Town.
And we can see bottom right, it's very clear that Rustic and Queen Bees didn't shoot Lazy Town enough. So 41%, 44% on Lazy Town.
It's all those denials and the time that stacked up and completely changed the game. So,
Yeah. But that being said, they were still getting pack points, just not equally throughout the teams.
yeah.
So they were getting plenty on each other. Because if we have a look at the tags hit on the players across the board, everyone's all up high in we see 47, 43, 43 going down from the left, 30, 34, 29. There's no big differentiations.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Mobile actually had a pretty stellar game there. Like, that's really good.
50 tags, yeah.
Yeah, 50 tags, positive tag ratio, only a single deny on green, and he got 2 shots of denials as well. Well played by him.
And he's shooting a lot of people in the chest.
Yes.
31 of his tags.
Respect. He knows how to take a 1v1.
There ain't no hiding for Mopar. He just runs straight at it.
He'll run at you and he'll duel you. He makes sure he knows it. Who's up next? We've got Wildcat, Surge Pants, and Bean's boyfriend.
Well, if I had to pick any team, I think I would pick Beans' boyfriend.
You pick Bean's boyfriends to win.
Oh, look.
You see the
They've
Wildcats
got their
doing
player
the little
cards.
cat thing? Oh, what? They're showing off their faces.
Yeah. 2 hands on the phaser, please, team.
Oh, you can see actually the clipping of the camera when he got too close to it. It's the cool 180% clipping.
Gustus
Alright.
Bean leaves in them.
Where are we at? We've got Sega under. Is that Cool Beans crouched in 7? What's he watching? He's watching that. Well,
Oh, Finn going for it.
easy.
Oh, it's a blue dump.
Wait, is it?
It's a blue dump. They're all gone.
Oh my gosh, the Surge Pants have Surge planted themselves
Muffins.
on green.
Oh, Muffin.
Oh.
Muffin.
Magic. Oh, yeah, okay, so they've... Actually, they're saying lock in right now. Both of them. That's their bit whenever they lock down a base. Oh, shot out by green, though.
Yes, Cool Beans. Cool Beans, you're watching the wrong door. No, you're watching the wrong door. You're gonna...
Oh, no, he watched the
he
right
was-
door. He watched the right
I'm
door.
gonna stop talking.
He knew. Finn was on front. He had his things. Oh, well played, Cool Beans. Don't let the commentator
Yep.
tell you what you're doing.
I'm just gonna... Is there a mute button on our end?
Yes, there is. Right there.
Oh, yeah, the one that says mute with the big red light.
Uh-huh.
Wait, does red mean that it's on, or...
I had this debacle before. If it's flashing, it's actually me. I promise.
Don't use the mic mute. Use the mute on the
That one
Is
there.
there like a
Yeah.
mute for this half? Oh, okay.
Guys, I don't want to talk for a bit. I'm just here to watch the games. I want the computer screen. Did I miss something big? Cool. Dart has taken blue. They're just cycling it. Wildcats will have their moment to cycle it as well. I'm not even sure where blue is right now. Red taking a sweet time to shoot them out and having a bit of a laugh about it.
Bubbles and Shifter. They used to play together.
Oh,
friends.
Okay.
And Snake shooting a lot of people to get red.
Including his teammate, but that was for his own safety.
Look. A tag is a tag.
Right, okay. So we've already got a bit of a lead here for Bean's boyfriends with 2k, that 1k pack in a base. but they're. Never mind. What happened? Why is their
As I
pack
said.
so bad?
Beans' boyfriends, they don't lose.
They don't lose.
They've
never
never
actually
lost.
before.
Yep, never lost a game.
Or hit on blue. Gaz back in the mark. Gaz is ready for his turn to take the base as well. Clean cycles. Oh, Rez out front.
Is blue split up? Because I thought I just saw Snake over at green. But I'm definitely seeing blue still in red.
Potentially, because Snake has red, they've sent him over to green.
This is Cascade 2. Towards the tail end of it, Ascensions will start tonight.
Yes, I think everything is tonight. Games are going until like
2 a.m. Yep. Oh, Muffin. Muffin getting denied again. This time at red. Gazza picking up the blue. Green is now done with blue. Giving red free reign over it. Now, that's a little bit concerning for green, because if we have a look at it,
Pack is down.
pack is down compared to red.
Why is that? Maybe it's because Surge
Well,
Pants have just...
most of blue is at red,
Red.
as far as I can tell.
That's the thing, you can't even tell they're getting boxed out like that. Damn, that is a tragic bad game. Sega doing good work underneath as well, because now hits on blue. They're starting to get their cycle going. Celery for a quick. Bang! He popped this one. I love how people are starting to move more dynamically. It's great. It makes the game look more fun. You see people waddle into bases and it makes you kind of sad.
It's all about having fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Sometimes having fun is throwing your arms out. Just get that slight bit more distance.
Cardio in the maze, bit of yoga.
What?
Yoga in the maze.
No, that'd just be rude. Mid game. Hey guys, I've got to relax here for a second. I need to do some yoga. Got to meditate. Oh, hits on blue by Mantis. Instead of cycling, and then Diggy, keeping it.
Oh, Diggy, no!
He put the shot in his teammate instead of the base. That's tragic. No. Surge Pants down horrendous.
But look at this. Wildcats have caught up with Beans' boyfriends.
Yep.
And they're 2 bases behind. So they're down 6k pack. We better hope. How? Oh, no. Oh, yep.
Ooh. Bang.
Okay.
Oh.
So Finn got the deny there, I think?
Yeah.
Or Gazza. No, Gazza got it. So
Oh.
Gazza got the deny there, which is
Yeah.
good for green.
Which is good for green.
Now what we want to
Oh.
see...
This is.
Could
we
be...
getting on
Oh, Cameron.
He's walking out of the base now. Must have been something he did on that alleyway. I didn't quite catch that. Diggy insta denied in red. 4 of them like wandering their way in, all getting collapsed off at the same time. Nobody knows where to move.
So we're halfway through the game. At this point, I think Beans' boyfriends are going to be hoping that blue comes along to them and they can hold them out. But something I've noticed from Hobart Nationals in particular is Wildcats know how to surround a dump.
Yes, they are actually they're playing the situation very well. None of them are overly stressed about getting the empty. Sega's made his way in now, but they're not trying to do it insanely quickly. They know that they've got the pack. Gaz crazy dive in, getting shot out by Mantis. Blue's in, looking at front.
That's
No
Muffin,
shots.
I think?
Yeah, Muffin with the.
Come on, Muffin. Oh, okay, I'll stop talking.
Honestly, good patience by Muffin. I'm not sure if he had an opening there. Maybe if he shot at like 4 people would have dived him. Yeah,
Gaz are in.
Yeah, Gaz taking his time as well. They kind of needs to take this though. He's been waiting a bit long. Blue's in. Bang. Commander Snake's already got this though. That's why
Sawdust going.
Sawdust
Okay,
on.
they're covered. They're covered. Don't team kill. Don't team kill.
Good start. Right, they're trying to lock it down, but they're not. They've got to kick those guys out. So
I don't think they've got enough time to go to green now. Because they're gonna try and get their other 3 here. Sunk cost fallacy, right? They've put in 5 shots of denials at red. They want the red.
True. Man. Yeah, right. Look at that. It's like a 7k, 6k lead just on pack.
Yeah.
Does feel like.
And unless blue just suddenly picks themselves up and goes to green, and then red forgets that the game exists, I don't think they're going to make that 6k back up.
Don't.
Unless they pump a bunch of denials into
Like,
them.
they've just got to get a handful of cracks in on it red. But they're playing the defense game right now, I think, which is honestly not bad. They've got all the blues on their side now. Muffin 2 shots in.
Okay, that's good for green.
It's good for green.
Bad for Muffin.
Yeah. This empty base, about 7 dead people walking around again.
So we're seeing good tag ratios out of green,
Yes.
but we're also seeing good tag ratios out of red.
And just more volume in general.
Yeah.
Got
Come on,
2
Diggy getting
shots.
red. Oh, no, Diggy. No. He moved too far forward.
He did. He went to the corner instead of staying on the pillar.
Dart picking up his red off the piggyback.
Oh, wow. Clean, good stuff by Dart, making it a pretty close game.
Though, green now has an offset.
Yes, but the offset is...
They're going to need 2 offsets.
Yes. like
But they're halfway there.
and I feel... Wait, hang on.
Finn and Gaza.
Blues have locked down green. Look at that. Clean form. 1 out back, 1 in box, 1 on 7. Who's shooting?
But at this point in time, blue in green is a good thing.
Yes. But we just saw red take them out of green. So everybody's hanging out now. Not sure.
Blue is definitely split up because we've got at least 2 down at green, but then 3 still up at red. Because I saw Diggy walk out in a second ago.
You never really want to dump at the beginning of a game. You normally want to wait until an X minute mark so the game can play out a bit.
Make them work for your base, and then once they've already got it, they've tried so hard, just say that you can have it for free now.
That, this is, if they had...
Shifter getting a deny on celery.
Whoa.
Okay.
And...
And the ref is leaving blue.
I did not.
Going off to
That's
row?
Fair enough.
I mean, nothing's happened for the last 6
Nothing
minutes.
to ref. Alright.
They're swapping around.
Yeah, they've caught that pack back up.
That
because of
pack.
deny.
Yeah, they're only 3k down in pack now. Gooby going for green. That's fine. That locks red out of it.
It does, it
For
does.
25 seconds.
No offsets. Lasts for 30 seconds. They fixed it. Do you know about the 25-second thing? The bases have been running on a 25-second cooldown. We got Finn in.
Yeah.
Red getting his second offset. Raven
That's-
was not aware of that. It was supposed to be 30, but it's been 25 for forever.
25 has been around for a very long time.
Yeah, and I think it's... I don't think we were aware of that.
It's
No,
been 25 since I started playing probably 8 years ago.
I've always been told it was 30, and they've changed it to 30.
Is it 30 now?
It's 30 currently, yeah, and it was seemingly supposed to be for a long time. So, Queensland
'Cause-
gaslighting themselves?
My understanding was it was the 5 or so seconds to take a base plus 25 equals the 30.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. But so you can have your.
But I guess we're running at 30 now, so that's going to give even less time for Wildcats to make up those extra offsets, and I think that now makes it with Beans' boyfriends picking up 2
Technically
bases during our commentary there.
Yeah.
Surge Pants has been climbing, they've been picking up bases, but it's just not enough. They dumped too early. Sega going through his green, he's going to pick it up, but it's still not going to be enough. They're going to need another one in the next 3 seconds. And as shifted time denied.
That actually that makes it look very close. That's like
Has Dart got red turned?
it's always possible. I've got a alright. I think that was my last one, but I've got a couple of comments. Very well played by the Wildcats, just holding in with 5 for a while, letting the...
Yeah, they had a huge lead.
They did, and then great job by the Beans boyfriends, managing to get those offset bases we were talking about into red at the end there. very, very well, like honestly, well played by both of those teams.
I think I might sub out as well.
Yeah, I think
Seeing that
that's-
I'm not actually at this comp. I'm a figment of your imagination.
Jam, the Phantom Menace.
Sega with a 12 tag streak.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Wow, that's his entire like positive ratio in one go.
Sega forgot that, dying was an option and just chose to shot people.
Okay, maybe I'll just live for a bit. Alright, that was great. Honestly, I'm kind of sad about Surge Pants, how that game went for them. Diggy having 8 shots in red, Muffin having 5 denies. It was all over the place for them with that split dump. But I hope we can see them pick up the next one, because I do want to see the Surge Pants.
And look, I'm going to be watching from home because I'm going home like a normal person. And I am very much ready for a Surge Pants Ascension party.
I'm so keen. Alright, that's fun.
Yep,
See you guys.
we're calling it.
Up
Goodbye.
Surge Pants. Much love.
Bye.